snacks and fun. Give me that girl. Gonna love them till my love runs out. I never bother to answer my phone. You should mail me a letter and come to my home. Soon gonna be surrounded by beautiful girls. We'll be shaking and dancing, playing Trivial Pursuit. Naughty girls, one naughty, two naughty girls, both hug and kiss, and maybe what's on TV. Need some girls, more girls is better for me. I'll give you Mountain Dew, and then we'll swim in the sea. Give me that girl, wanna kiss 'em in the night. Give me that girl, wanna treat 'em real polite. Give me that girl, take 'em out for snacks and fun. Give me that girl, gonna love 'em till my love runs out. Give me that girl, playing tennis on the beach. Give me that girl, just a bunch of girls and me. Give me that girl, doing nails and have ice cream. Give me that girl, gonna love 'em till my love runs out. I need a lot of girls, I want so many girls, I gotta have the girls. I need another girl, and then another girl, and then another girl. I need a lot of girls, I want so many girls, I've gotta have the girls. I need another girl, and then another girl, and then another girl. I need a lot of girls, I want so many girls, I've gotta have the girls. I need another girl, and then another girl, and then another girl. Give me that girl, wanna kiss 'em in the night. Give me that girl, wanna treat 'em real polite. Give me that girl, take 'em out for snacks and fun. Give me that girl, gonna love 'em till my love runs out. Give me that girl, playing tennis on the beach. Give me that girl, just a bunch of girls and me. Give me that girl, doing nails and have ice cream. Give me that girl, gonna love 'em till my love runs out. Give me that girl, gonna love 'em till my love runs out. Give me that girl. Watch me impress you, I've got a cool trick. Watch me impress you, you wanna watch close. Go ahead, pick any card, don't show it to me. When I make it disappear, you stare in disbelief. I know you might say that you're not impressed. Makes all the difference to me. I've got another trick, this one's the best. You won't believe what you see. Watch me impress you. Watch me impress you. Watch me impress trapped in a beautiful gaze. That's right, classic eyes. She's got classic eyes. She's gonna look at the night, oh, with those classic eyes. She tries to read my mind, but I don't think. I'm overwhelmed by feelings of strangeness. I'm captivated, I'm hypnotized. I see those classic eyes, it feels like danger. Lost in the dark, but I'm alright. She's like a human spotlight. She's got some arms and teeth so white. These parts around her classic eyes, and I've been frozen for days, trapped in a beautiful gaze. Please help me. Classic eyes. She's got classic eyes. She's gonna look at the night, oh, with those classic eyes. Classic eyes. She's got classic eyes. Open the lids, oh,
I'm so sorry for the delay. So sorry for the delay. My partner's parents are coming to stay with us this weekend, and there's a bunch of chores that need to get done. And I heard about them right as I was about to come out here, so I had to do a couple things. True stories. True stories, everybody. How you doing tonight? How you doing tonight? What's going on with you? What's going on with you? What's going on with you? What's going on with you tonight? You won a big audition. Congratulations on your big audition. Tell me about it. Tell me about your big audition. What happened to you at it? What happened to you at your big audition? I had some big wins today that I'm going to tell you about. I'm going to tell you all about my big wins today. You better believe it. But I'm trying to lower the AC temperature in here. Joni Baloney, how you doing? So grateful to have you here tonight. So grateful to have you here with us in whatever this building is called, whatever the structure is called, you know? What is this structure called? I don't know. Hometown Ace Hardware. That's where we're at. Assembling an office chair and you put the arms on backward. You should never assemble an office chair. What you should be buying is used steel case leaps. A used steel case leap. What's stopping you? What's stopping you from getting a used steel case leap? Get that used steel case leap. Don't settle for no gamer chair. Don't settle for no chair for gamers. You know what I mean? That's not what this is about. So what did I do today? What's this big win? What's this big win I had today? You want to know what happened to me, right? People love when I talk about going shopping. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? When I go shopping, you know, I have things that I try to buy. Does anyone know about that sort of experience? The whole buying stuff? Anybody know? So, I'll tell you what happened. I'll tell you about my deals, okay? You ready? You ready for my deals? You ready for my freaking deals here? You ready for them? Let me bring up, I can bring up the product, because that'll just make this easier so people can complain about the product and say, you bought the wrong thing! You bought the wrong thing, you goddamn turkey! You know what I mean? That kind of thing. You know, just that kind of crap is what I'm getting at. So let me pop into this outer space here, Firefox. Okay. Okay, so this cereal, Catalina Crunch Cinnamon Toast. I think we talked about this before. This has been an active problem for me. You know what I mean? So look at it. Here's a 4-pack. Here's a 4-pack of. Oh, this is a 4-pack of 20 ounces. That's not too bad actually. They are slightly cheaper than they are at Costco. So anyway, let's talk about this. Let's get into it. Let's get into this.
Everybody loves it when I just cut this in half.
Okay, so this cereal, I like this cereal because it's high in protein. You know what I mean? I can enjoy it like it's a dessert, you know, and I can get a bunch of extra protein from eating it. You know, I don't care. I don't care if you think it tastes bad. It probably does taste bad. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So pretty good. Okay, so this cereal at Costco, because this is allegedly, well, this is subscribe and save for 20% off. $68. I wonder if you can cancel that at any time. That's pretty good. Okay, so let's talk about this. I don't like I'm not eating it because it's keto. I'm eating it because it's low sugar, high fiber, and high protein. You know what I mean? So, okay, so this cereal if you buy this in smaller quantities, it's a fucking ripoff, okay? It's a big ol' fucking ripoff, all right? Big ol' fucking ripoff. So, this cereal at Costco is for 20 ounces. That's this right here. It is $10. Okay, $9.99 per bag. All right, $9.99 per bag. That's pretty expensive, but this is like my primary dessert thing that I'm eating. So, and we go through about one bag a week. So $10 a week isn't terribly thing. I mean, it's not bad. It's only 110 calories per serving. I mean, it's basically like on par with regular cereals, but it has 11 grams of protein. 11 grams of protein. Okay, so anyway, what I'm saying is here, this cereal, that's what I pay for it, okay? I pay $10 a bag at Costco for it, for 20-ounce bags. So I go there last night to buy 4 more bags, okay? I go there to buy 4 more bags, okay? I'm going to buy 4 more bags. I'm going to spend $40 on cereal, okay? I split this with my partner. So I go there to buy them, and they're sold out, and they're entirely sold out, you know what I mean? So they got none. They got none left. And I'm like, okay, well, what am I going to do here? I can't get any more of my cereal. That I love so much. You know, it's not as good as real Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but real cereal is dessert, okay? That's what it is. Real cereal is dessert, all right? That's what it is. Hashtag regular cereal is dessert. You know what I mean? The fucking cereals, they're dessert. They're sugary. They don't provide a lot of good macros. You know what I mean? I love cereal, but it's dessert. You know what I mean? It's like a fucking donut. It's like a fucking eating a fucking donut. You know what I mean? So anyway, I leave, defeated because I can't get my fucking cereal. You know what I mean? I can't get my cereal. Like, how am I going to get my cereal? So I go home and I type in, what do? I go in, I type in Catalina Crunch into Google. And if I go into shopping here, it shows up on, well, I guess it's not, is it going to show up on here? I don't know if it is going to show up in here. So, and has anybody used GoPuff? GoPuff sounds like it's going to be a weed delivery service, but it's actually not. So you go to GoPuff. You got to GoPuff and you Catalina Crunch. You go like this. And where is it? Is it gone? Is it did they clean it out? Oh yeah, it's no longer on sale. Holy shit, it worked. It worked. How nice is that? So this was on sale today. For I think it was $4.46 a bag is what it cost. So it was like $4.46 a bag, and these are 9. I don't eat breakfast. I only eat dinner. I literally only eat one meal. So, anyway, so I try to get like I'm trying to get like 170 grams of protein within like a 1.5 hour eating window. So anyway, these were on sale for like $4 or something, $4.50 roughly, $4.50 per 9 ounces. Okay, which is not. I don't think that's quite as good. It's close to the same price as Costco. You know what I mean? But then you got to pay for delivery. You got to pay for a tip. You got to do that stuff. Well, there's a bunch of coupon codes. On here. You know what I mean? There's a bunch of coupon codes on GoPuff. And so I got a 50% off coupon. Okay, I got a 50% off coupon, and then my Chase Freedom card. Chase is offering a $10 credit once per month if you spend like $20 at GoPuff. So I ended up getting after delivery fee and tip, and then my freaking whatever it's called, my freaking credit from Chase. I ended up getting 81 ounces of this cereal for $20. 81 ounces for $20. That would be $40 at Costco. Now how is that? How is that for a freaking huge freaking win? You know, what kind of win is that? That's huge. It's tremendous. It's a tremendous win. I mean, look at the normal price on this shit. $8.99? $8.99? I'm not going to fucking pay $8.99 for 9 ounces of this shit. This is what I'm talking about. It's a fucking ripoff unless you buy it at Costco. But then they don't have it at Costco. You know what I mean? I just found it. I just found the 50% off coupon at, I just searched for it. It was on like Retail Me Not or whatever. How awesome is that? I'm uploading a picture right now. of my Steel. On my freaking steel. Where is it? It's sort of like penis enlargement. Look at that. Look at that. That was my counter today. How's that? How's that for a big win? I might be a big loser. Most of the time, but today I won big. I got 9 bags.
Yay! Yay!
Look at that. 81 ounces. Only 81. I think 9 times 9 is 81, you know what I mean? So $20. $20 for 9 bags of cereal that should have cost regular price. I think it rocks that they're not on sale anymore. So you want to know how fucking neurotic I am about this? I discovered this last night while I was trying to watch a movie before bed, and I kept being like, oh my God, what should I do? I want to place the order now. What if they sell out of it? What if there's none left tomorrow morning? I was like, I couldn't watch the movie because I kept thinking about fucking Catalina Crunch. Are you 21 or older? Submit. Thank you. Cool. Where is it? Is it gone? Is it gone in the app? I want to see if it's still on sale in the app. Because that was a very short... Oh, it says it's still on sale in the app. $4.47. That's what it was. Catalina Crunch, chocolate peanut butter, keto cereal, 9 ounces. $4.47. You can't read that. Just believe me, that's what it says. You know what I mean? So that's what happened to me. That's my big thing. And another thing is that I lost... I'll tell you another thing is that in 2013... So was anyone using the Amazon App Store back in the early 2010s? Was anyone using that? So I got it installed on my phone or whatever, and then I got a bunch of, they had coins on there, and you could earn a bunch of coins for some reason. You were earning coins through doing bullshit, and then you could spend them to buy things. So I had this app that I've been using for meditation, just for white noise and environmental noises, just ambient sounds. Yeah, so I have a bunch of games and stuff on there that I bought with coins. In the newest Android update, it killed my meditation app, and it killed my AccuWeather app, both of which were premium versions. So I finally stopped whining about it, and I decided to email the developer. And the developer got back to me and said, if you give me your email with this new version of it, I'll upgrade you to a full premium license for life. How awesome is that? I've been going without my meditation app for fucking 4 months now. 4 months without my meditation app. Not meditating that much, and they honored it. And I sent them the receipt thing that said from 2013, and they're like, "We need to thank you for your years of dedication." How's that for service, right? How is that for service? That's incredible service. That's service like you won't believe. Can you believe that? And then the power went out. The power went out today at 8:45 a.m. That sucked. So that meant my white noise machine went off, and I woke up immediately what happened? I thought my partner shut off everything in the room, and I was like, why would you do that? Why would you shut off everything in the room? Why would you shut off the fan? Why would you shut off the fan? Why would you shut off my white noise machine? And then I got up and I was like, oh, wait a second. All the power's off, isn't it? So that was my morning, and then I couldn't sleep after that because I kept thinking about the fridge. I kept thinking about some other stuff related to the power being out. I just can't. Once that happens, my brain just starts filling in all those gaps. You know what I mean? Is anyone else like that? You can't just go to sleep. You can't just compartmentalize that stuff. It starts to creep back into your brain. Yeah, I was thinking about the Koso. I was thinking about my Koso. My Koso wasn't charged. I was thinking about, literally the first thing that came to mind is that last night before I went to bed, I keep a little bit of water in my water bottle, but some nights I fill it up before I go to bed, even though I'm not supposed to drink water that late because I'll be up all night pissing. And I was like, last night I didn't do it. I was like, oh, it's fine. I can fill it in the morning. And then I was like, oh no. If the power stays out, I can't open the fridge, and the fridge is powered, and that's the filtered water. So I'm going to have to drink it from the tap. I'm going to have to drink it from the tap. I'm going to have to drink tap water. You got to be careful with melatonin, though. You don't want to take that for too long. You don't want to take that for too many. I don't know how many days it is in a row that it's okay to take it, but anyway, true stories. True stories of savings. I made it. I made it through the day. I had my voice lesson. I've been doing Round Here by Counting Crows. Just as a song to sing, you know? Karaoke, you know? Classic karaoke moments, you know what I mean? Let's watch some kind of one of these that involves, let's watch one of these as a sort of like, oh, I guess I can't watch these. They're going to get me in trouble, weren't they? With the music. So this is not on sale, as you can see, but it is in the app, so there it is. I've tried valerian root. I don't feel like it's done a ton for me. Most of those supplements do. Now, weed works a lot better for me, I'll tell you what. Weed'll do it. You know what I mean? So we already watched this. We already hit like on this shit. Who did I comment on? I commented on somebody's video the other day. Was it Steve? I commented on Steve's video. It was the spatchcock chicken, wasn't it? Oh, we never watched him do the uni pizzas. We saw the spatchcock chicken, but we never saw Snipo? A brand new way to make video notes? What the fuck is Snipo? Get the fuck off my screen. There it is. Look at that. Oh, Steve! Thanks, HD. I need to convince my other half to get on camera. Oh, he's really into it. I didn't even mention his other half, but we know we want her. We know we want her on the screen. We want her to jump on there. Technical, but always enjoyable. Steve loves that shit. He loves that shit. Nice job, Steve. Nice job, Steve. Nice job, Steve. I could get him. I think I could get him in a video. What do you think? He's got a green screen, you know. Should we start with him making these uni pizzas? Because we've been waiting. We saw him unbox the oven. Foreign. He should use Hallman for his intros, to be honest. I think Hallman would be better. We never saw him make it. We never saw him make the pizzas.
Welcome to today's video. Today's video, we're going to cook pizzas for lunch.
Oh yeah, I got it. Hold on. Let me disable the limiter. Kill the limiter. Time to kill the limiter. Boom. There we go.
And the Uni Caru 16 pizza oven. I've already made about 6 pizzas in this already, so they're getting better every time.
Whoa! He's already made 6 pizzas in this thing. It's a 6 pizza oven moment.
Pizzas in this already, so they're getting better every time. Now I kind of got the hang of it, and we're going to do it all cooking with wood. I've only used wood in this so far. And you really need wood if you want to make a nice Neapolitan pizza or a margarita pizza, because you need the heat from the flame.
You need the heat from the flame.
It's like this.
I guess it's probably true, right?
Thing up. We're going to be using the hardwood that we use for the other pizza oven. This pizza oven is way out of our league as being old people. The younger generation make the most delicious pizza you've ever eaten in your life on that thing.
Whoa, why is he down?
Pizza oven.
Why is he downplaying his abilities here?
This pizza oven is way out of our league as being old people. The younger generation make the most delicious pizza you've ever eaten in your life on that thing.
The younger generation makes the most delicious pizza you've ever eaten in your life on that thing. Gen Z is known for their uni pizzas. Is that a thing? Gen Z is obsessed with the uni pizza oven. Gen Z. Gen Z is what it stands for.
We're going to stick with our Caru 16.
Caru.
You can tell everything's sooted up. I've already had a couple of accidents in there.
Oh no, he had a couple accidents in there.
But it all cleans up real nice.
Yes, couple accidents. You know what I mean? You don't make it to the bathroom in time. Don't make it to the bathroom in time? Just go in the oven, you know?
We got the fuel tray in the back. You have what they call a ceiling vent.
Whoa. What they call.
You can see in here.
You don't know. You don't want to know what they call this thing.
Instructions say when you light this,
That thing looks, for something that's been brand new for like only a month, that's got some wear on it, you know?
that this should be slid all the way to the left. And then we got the flue.
Oh, he's sick again. He keeps getting sick while he's using this thing, right? Doesn't that what we notice?
Plate inside is
You have one, Guard Jam? You have one? Are you Gen Z? Are you Gen Z? Do we have a Gen Z user in the chat tonight?
pointing whichever direction the arm is. So right now the plate inside is like this. You turn it like that, it blocks it off. So this needs to be fully open.
So we're getting a full tutorial on how to use this oven if we own it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
And this needs to be fully to the left. We'll take the firebox lid off. It's got a nice hook on it.
So I watched a movie over the course of 2 nights. Did anyone see this movie, Hellbender? It didn't work for me. I do admire the effort of it. It's apparently it's a family collective. It's literally a daughter, wife, and husband that have their own film company, and they make films entirely together. And I would have to say A for effort. I would have to say A for effort, but it was not super enjoyable. And it has music in it. They have like a band, like out in the woods, the mom and the daughter in the movie. And I saw a bunch of reviews that are like, awesome music, awesome score, but to me it's a little tacky. I don't like anything anymore. I'm too cynical, but you know.
Hook's right in there. We'll put our wood in there and start it with a fire starter. Instructions tell you you're better off starting off with a small fire and keep adding it. If you make too big of a fire, you could damage your oven.
Uh-oh.
We got our fire starter in there. We got our hardwood. We're gonna go.
Oh yeah, what's my other problem? My other problem is that my watch, the screen on my watch is dying. It's almost fucking dead. So I was gonna buy a new one of these Fitbit Charge 3s, but I ordered the screen from AliExpress. So I'm gonna fight back against planned obsolescence, and I bought the screen. It shouldn't be that hard of a repair as long as I can, get a blow dryer to break the glue. And I'm gonna fight back. I've had good luck with AliExpress. It'll probably be here in 2 weeks, would be my guess.
Go for it. It takes about 15, 20 minutes for this to heat up.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of complaints. Oh yeah, I should just buy a heat gun from Harbor Freight. That makes sense. It's coming from China, but I'm saying that I've bought a number of items on there since 2018, 2019. I bought a bunch of pairs of sunglasses. I bought some props for videos, and it's usually about 2 weeks. 2 weeks is usually what I expect. That is the blessed egg. I saw some people say that they did use a blow dryer though.
All right, we got our boom fire starter in there. This is from the Yak Grill video.
Is Nightbot, did I disable I disabled the emote wall. Sorry, there you go. And the sound alerts are off. I guess I probably disabled those literally by accident. Okay, you want the blessed egg? I don't even know if I still have the image. Where's the fucking image? It might be in another, hold on, where is it? There it is. Here's the blessed egg image. Okay, you're asking me about there's the egg. See, look at, there it is. Okay, you're asking me about this image. I'll show I haven't done this demo in a long time, okay? Okay? This is years ago, okay? I have not lived in this house where this happened since 2019, okay? I have not. So I made some eggs in a pan, all right? In one of the yolks, I dropped a bunch of eggs on the floor, okay? I swear that this is worth it, okay? I dropped a bunch of eggs on the floor. That's what happened. I dropped a bunch of eggs on the floor, and one of them had a little bit of white around the yolk that didn't touch the floor directly. So I scooped that one up, and I cooked it in the pan. Okay? You see it? I cooked it in the pan, and I was showing the image on here, and I decided to fuck around with the chroma key, and I enabled the chroma key for the pan, and it created this fucking face. Look at it. That's it. That's what the blessed egg is. It's so fucking cute, isn't it? I mean, that's it. It's just me filtering it. It's just me filtering it in OBS. That's it. I mean, I was just like fucking around, obviously. I was just like showing because I thought it was really cute. I thought it was an extremely cute little egg in the pan, you know? Like, it's like a really stupid... It looks really, really stupid. Trust! Thank you, Trust! I mean, I thought it looked really stupid. I just was showing, like, how stupid it looked, but I didn't realize that the lighting created that face, you know? So that's the true story. That's the true story of the blessed egg, so... Just enable that chroma key and boom. Enable that chroma key and boom, that blessed egg is there. There it is. Watch out, egg! You're being cooked. You're being cooked. It is pretty. It does look loyal. I'll tell you that. No, it's not my birthday.
We'll let this thing fire up. Okay, the hardwood's lit. We're going to cover this up. Let it come up to temperature. About 15, 20 minutes. We got the fire in the firebox. Now we're going to go assemble our pizzas. Fire's going good now.
I mean, it says this birthday card is for you, but it's not your birthday, so... It's not for me, that's for sure.
Now, got our floured surface.
Yeah.
We got our dough ball.
Got our dough ball. Yeah. Go for it, Steve.
That's about as big as we're going to go because the pizza's too big. You can't turn it in the oven. Now we're going to put it on the floured peel.
He's kicking ass. Steve does some great work. He doesn't do it perfect, you know. He said I don't do it
Our
perfect.
sauce, our toppings, and in the oven it goes.
He's doing a lot better than Freddie did, I'll tell you what.
The
He's not saying this is our first time doing
younger
it.
generation that uses that monster pizza oven outside says you need to respect your margin. That's why there's no...
What is he talking about?
That uses that monster pizza oven, and in the oven it goes. The younger generation that uses that monster pizza oven
The younger generation that uses that monster pizza oven.
outside says you need to respect your margin. That's why there's no sauce, won't be any cheese, no toppings on the edge of the crust here. That's just a professional tip from kids that can make some professional pizzas.
Where is he meeting these kids? This is just some professional tips from professional kids that can make some professional pizzas.
That's just a professional tip from some kids that can make some professional pizzas.
It's just some kids. It's just some kids. Oh my god. God, I love it. I love it. He's like going to the neighbor kid is like 12 and he's like asking how to cook pizzas. Goes over, he's like, "Hey, can I talk to your daughter for a second?" Hey, let me talk to your daughter for a second. He's like, "What about the margins? What about the margins when I'm making these professional pizzas? What about the margins? What's with the margins on these professional pizzas?"
All right, pizza
Hello, Snowman sir. I
Stones
hope you're doing well.
700, in she goes.
700.
700, in she goes.
Wow, that sound. Did he put a microphone in the fucking oven? What the fuck? It sounds like a fucking pencil on paper.
100, in she goes.
Balls are getting hotter. It's 92 now.
92, 92, 92, 92, 92.
We're gonna flip this. We're gonna rotate every 30 seconds.
I think that'd be really funny if you flipped it. If you flipped it. Oh, you know what else happened to me today? Let me tell you what else happened to me today. Has anyone ever used Too Good To Go? Has anyone ever heard of this app called Too Good To Go? I opened it up and I saw that the donut shop near me has bags of donuts for $4.99. It's just basically it's restaurants that have extra food at the end of the day. You can just get it for $4 to $6. It's just a bag, and you just get like any random food that they have. Ooh, a surprise bag tomorrow from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. Oh shit, I don't know if I should do this or not. Lady Quackenbush's Cakery. I was tempted to do this. Cause I got fucked on this earlier. Earlier I got fucked on this shit. You know what I mean? I got fudged on it. I'm probably not gonna make it there at that time. So anyway, well, I think they do give to charity. I think they just. So anyway, what I'm gonna say is that I bought a bag, and then it rejected me. It said that I couldn't do it. It said that I couldn't do it because they didn't have enough food, and I was like, this is for tomorrow. Why are you saying you didn't have any extra food or whatever? But I'm guessing it must be based on pre-sales. They must have pre-sold out of every donut that they make, is my guess, so they don't do it. I'm guessing that this is just another way to make a little bit of extra cash, and then they potentially donate it after that, but I don't know. In this day and age of whatever the fuck this crap is called, Cornucopia popcorn, $5.99 bag. $5.99 bag. How cool is that? Anyway, I wanted to use it. I wanted to use it tomorrow to get donuts, but they canceled my order. So maybe next time. I do pre-order them sometimes. I do pre-order the donuts. It's easier that way. Spin it. God, I want to see him flip it. I want to see him flip it. I think that'd be really good. He definitely did not add that sound effect.
All right,
you do.
Rotate.
Be careful with that, Steve. The baby's hot.
Baby's hot.
Baby's hot.
Baby's hot.
Baby's hot. "30 seconds later. Is that done?
We're going to consider that pizza done. We got a little casualty on the ends there, but otherwise,
Little casualty.
the crust looks pretty good.
92 now. You doing another one? This one's for
So
his
far, this is pizza
lady
number
friend.
2. We put the pepperonis under the cheese.
Ladies like vegetales. Men like the beef, the big meat, and the ladies like the vegetales.
And it's been
Cool.
in there for a total of 1.5 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go a little bit more to get that cheese all nice and melty. We don't want to burn it. Give it another twist.
Mujeres quieren.
I'm keeping this one a little closer
Mujeres
to the door. It's not
quieren
as hot as back
vegetales.
by the fire all the way. This one side right here could use a little more toasting.
Get a little more toasting in there?
Ooh, we're gonna call that one done. Probably could have taken it out 15, 20 seconds earlier, but that one looks pretty darn. Looks better than the other one. The pepperoni's on all burnt.
Shit.
These are the 2 pizzas in the pizza oven. Pepperoni sausage, pepperoni sausage, green pepper, mushroom.
Whoa, he did pepperoni on there again.
They each took right around 2
He did the same base. He did pepperoni sausage as the base and then added to it.
minutes to cook, maybe 2.5, rotating every 30 seconds. You're supposed to rotate every 20.
He's got some kind of cool music playing in the background. What do you think it is? Should we boost it? See what... Enhance, computer enhance.
Your 30. This pizza has the pepperoni on top, which you got the burnt ones. The professional youngsters say to put pepperoni under the cheese, which we have done on this.
The professional youngsters. Oh my god.
The professional youngsters say to put pepperoni under the cheese. The professional youngsters say to put pepperoni under the cheese, which we have done on this one.
God, the professional youngsters are just killing it these days. They are doing incredible work. He is probably meaning TikTok. That would be my guess.
Yeah, it looks delicious. Now we're gonna sink our teeth into this. Well, for pizza 7 and 8, they're coming out better and better.
He's still early. He's still early in his pizza career.
There's a lot of factors that affect your pizza. Is the crust too thin? Are the toppings too heavy? Did the dough get warm so it sticks to the peel? So you'll get the feel of it, but that oven, that cooks a great pizza, and I think these cooked it right around 2 minutes. So you
2 minutes. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. I can wait for that amount of time.
can't beat it. We'll see.
He's drinking, what was it? He said, whatever it was last time. It's like a Manhattan or, it's a Cosmo, isn't it? It's a Cosmopolitan, I think.
That pizza's good.
I've never seen ordinary sausage.
You want to keep the pepperonis from burning real bad, put them under the cheese. If you don't mind your pepperonis having burnt ridges around the ends, leave them on top. The oven does a good job. Next on the menu is a spatchcock chicken.
Yeah, we already know how that had turned out. We know how that chicken turned out, I'll tell you what.
We're going to give that a shot next. Well, cheers with an icy cold Cosmopolitan.
Yes, I told you it was a Cosmo, yeah. I told you. I told you. I told you. Nobody believed me. No one fucking believed me. No one would trust me. No one trusts me. He drinks ice cold gin and tonics.
Ooh, those are good. Well, have a good weekend. Thanks for watching. Take care. See ya.
His sweetie pie's in
Thanks
the...
for watching. Take care. See ya.
His sweetie pie, you can see his sweetie pie's in the mirror here. We keep seeing little glimpses of his sweetie pie. There's his sweetie pie right there.
Again, thanks for watching. Take care. See ya.
See that? There's his sweetie pie. You saw that? You saw that? I think he set up that shot deliberately to sneak her into the video, you know? You think it's El Ojo, potentially? You think El Ojo is popping in there? To be honest, I think he probably still does set up the camera. I think he probably does, you know? Really dig the Benny Hill music in the background. Haha, Benny Hill. I love that show. The music was from my video editing software. You're a hoot, Felix. Stay tuned. I am making a spatchcock chicken video today, weather permitting. Cheers. Scotch is definitely an acquired taste. I'll drink anything, but a scotch is a tough one for me. Damn. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect the Steve or the Steve man to not be into scotch. That's twisted. That's surprising. So we're officially caught up on these now, other than his shorts, which these aren't really that great. His the flea market finds.
I'm a mother of 3 adult children.
What the fuck is this? That's not what I even fucking clicked on. Is this how this is supposed to work?
Welcome to day 3 of Romantic Flea Market 5. Exploring sex is our goal today. And if you need help, we have the ultimate sex guide. Let's start this pleasure palace with a nice rug to throw down by the fireplace and a nice body pillow. But you might want to be concerned. Is that blood or is that lipstick? And let's have ourselves a nice vodka tonic with some very well-aged tonic water to finish that thirst. Let's use the body buzz, which relieves a sore and stiff muscle. I'll bet you that body buzz makes one muscle very, very stiff. And watch out what you
Wow.
My game, my rules. You've got all the rules and you better abide by them, but don't fear. She's already read the book, How to Get Anyone to Do Anything. And when it is all said and done, you'll have yourself some nice Band-Aids that help heal the scrapes and scratches. Welcome to day.
See, these are just not his best work. He's trying to do shorts, you know? He's trying to do shorts, and I get it. I get the spirit of it. I understand the spirit of it. So is Paul reviewing in his home or in the restaurant? Oh my God. How many fucking shorts has he done here? Black Adam trailer reaction. Angry cheeseburger. Oh, Michelina's. Wow. Wow, Food Man. Wow, Food Man. Look at all this shit that he uploaded. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, what am I looking for right now? I am looking for... I had some idea. Oh, Scottman. I want to see... I don't think the Scottman has a new video, but the Scottman obviously has Scottman 895. Obviously has a freaking DDoS QC. Thank you for following, my friend. Oh, he has a new driving video. Okay, that's not really going to fly for me. He did go to Grand Rapids and eat. We could see things to see and do there. You know? So let's... God damn it. We haven't watched a Joe's Hungry in a while. Jordan, are you here? Look at all these that he has been on fucking fire lately. Look at all these that we've missed. I don't think Jordan's here. This is obviously a good one for gambling. So I may not want to do this one yet until we get the gamblers, until we can get some of the mods in here who can set up the gambling with the channel points, you know. Unless I can't go to Ordinary Sausage. I have a set of rules. It's Katie knows how to do it too, Alan. Okay, so let's go. This is going to be a hit. I'll tell you what. This is going to be a hit. I already know. This is going to be a great video. So Ordinary Sausage needs to comment on one of my foodies, one of their channels. And then I can get over to this other stuff.
Hi everybody, and welcome to another TV Dinner Review. Hi everybody, and welcome to another TV Dinner Review. It's me, Ulan Paul Vlogs. Let's see what we have for today, guys. Guys, what do we have for today?
God, he really has always fucked that thing up.
Guys, what do we have?
This editing always fucks up. See, you see it always. He uses the same... He's using the same project.
Michelina. All right. Michel, we have for today. Michelina. All right. For today, guys. All right. What do we have for today? Michelina. All right. Are you guys familiar with Michelina? Let's find out.
Are you guys familiar with Michelina?
All right. Are you guys familiar with Michelina?
Everybody
It is Nintendo's birthday. That's what I'm talking about. It's Nintendo's birthday today.
We started 12 today. Give it up. Everybody say hi, Nintendo.
Nintendo. It's not Vincenzo. It's Nintendo. The kid's name is Nintendo. The parents are probably Gen Z, so they probably are millennials, so they named their kid Nintendo. You know what I mean?
Let's find out.
Are you guys familiar with Michelina? Let's find out.
I think I did. Are you guys familiar with Michelina? Let's find out.
Let's find out. Let's find out.
I think I did. I did do a Michelina, not long.
God, this is gonna be a great quality product, I'll tell you what.
All right. So check this out, guys. It's spaghetti.
Yeah, read all the ingredients for us, okay? Please read all these ingredients for us. I don't know where the spider is on here now. Where the spider is on my microphone. The spider's been building quite a web, but I'm not seeing where the spider is anymore, which is kind of sad because it was a cute spider. It's very small, very cute, and I'm just not seeing it. I don't think I sucked it in my mouth or something.
Bolognese from Michelina.
Spaghetti bolognese.
It's spaghetti bolognese from Michelina. And that's our full review, guys, for today.
That's the full review.
Stay tuned.
I love this. He always puts it back in the freezer every time he does this.
Review, guys, for today.
And then he puts it back
And that's our full review, guys,
for today.
Thank
That's what I want. I want a close-up on this. The food reviewer. The food reviewer. Wrong button. This button is what I want. Melty Paul. Melty Paul. Melty Paul. Melty Paul. Ooh. Melty Paul. Me likey Melty Paul. Me likey Melty Paul.
Stay tuned.
He's Paul's been dosing with research chemicals.
All right, guys.
LSD 3C or whatever the other
let's
ones are.
Go ahead and check out the nutritional content, guys.
Oh, let's go ahead and check on the nutritional content, guys. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. 3P LSD or whatever. He's been doing a lot of research chemicals to get to his reviews, you know?
Spaghetti.
He's been doing a lot of them.
Wow. Wow, man. Spaghetti bolognese. Check it out. Spaghetti bolognese.
This is going to be great. This is going to be really good. I'm really excited to find out about this like 99-cent spaghetti, frozen spaghetti. I gotta know everything about this. You know what I mean? I gotta know everything about this, okay? You think I'm fucking joking, but I need to know everything about this. I need to know everything about this fucking product, you know? You know?
Will you believe me?
Will you believe me?
Believe me now. So let's go ahead, guys, and check on the.
Will you believe me now? 7-minute review on Michelina.
Will you believe me? You will believe me now.
You will believe me
So
now.
let's go ahead, guys, and check on the nutritional content. Right.
Let's go ahead, guy. Let's go ahead, guy, and check on the nutritional content.
Very nice. Check out the introduction. On the portrait said.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Very nice. Check out the introduction. On the portrait said.
Can you imagine somebody who goes into the store and they're like looking at frozen spaghettis and one of them costs 99 cents, you know? And he's like, you're just like, oh, fuck. Should I try that one? Fuck. Oh, fuck. Shit, I don't know if this thing's any good. Should I fucking buy one of these for 99 cents? Fuck, I feel like I'm fucked. I don't have a signal on my phone. Fuck, I'm fucked.
No artificial colors. So that's a good sign for me already. Alright, this has for the whole container 280 calories.
Wow, that's great.
That's 7 grams carbs 46 grams, fibers 4 grams, sugar 7 grams, protein 10 grams,
Protein 10 grams.
cholesterol 5 milligrams, very low, sodium
Very low on that cholesterol. Very low on the cholesterol. You can eat, this is like health food, you know what I mean?
680 milligrams of sodium. Potassium is quite high, 400 milligrams. Calcium,
400 milligrams of potassium.
40 milligrams. Iron, 3 milligrams. All right.
Shit. Are you writing this down? If you're thinking about buying it, you should probably write this stuff down, right? You should probably write this stuff down. Write this stuff down if you're thinking about buying this, okay? Just make sure you got a note on this, because how you gonna know whether this is good for you to buy?
It has cooked spaghetti, water,
It has cooked spaghetti.
3 milligrams. All right. It has cooked spaghetti, water, wheat spaghetti, water, tomato paste, cooked beef crumble, with water, texture,
Cooking beef crumble.
soy flour, soy protein, concentrate, spices, salt, sugar, sodium, phosphate, garlic powder, onion powder, natural flavor, with sodium inosinate, with sodium guanylate. What is that, man? Sodium guanylate.
Okay. It's good that there's humor to be found on the Michelina's 99-cent spaghetti.
Guanylate. What is that, man? Sodium guanylate. Okay. Canola oil, sugar, salt.
Soap! There's soap in it. Cool.
Okay. Canola oil, sugar, salt, modified cornstarch, granulated onion, granulated garlic. That's a lot of garlic on it. Xanthan gum, cheese.
A lot of garlic on it. That's good. He's going to say, oh, garlic is good for you. He's going to say, oh, it's really good that they put a lot of garlic in this frozen spaghetti.
Extra.
I had some really killer, I had some killer pasta on last Sunday. I don't know why I didn't talk about it on Monday, but I was too fucking horny from it, probably. It's probably too fucking horny. I didn't want to bring it up because I'd have to jack off on stream, and then I might get banned from Twitch, which would be real bad. You know what I mean? If that happened to me, that would be pretty bad. You know what I mean? You know, pretty bad, pretty bad. No, I'm not saying the garlic's bad. The garlic's probably the healthiest thing in the fucking thing. Probably the healthiest thing in the fucking thing.
And then you can cook this for approximately
You can cook this.
3
Cool.
minutes and a half.
Unholy other! Unholy other.
All right, guys.
Pull my balls. Keep doing it. I'm gonna crap if you keep doing that, and that's what I'm after. You know what I'm saying? Keep pulling my balls, and then I'm gonna crap. I'm gonna crap. I'm gonna crap. Oh yeah. I'm gonna crap. I'm gonna crap. You can cook it.
So this is what we're gonna do. Let's warm it up and see what happens. Give it a try.
Guys just want to crap. Guys just want to go crap. And guys just want to go crap. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding.
Right.
Well, the guys put on their scrotum and then all the crap coming out on their rectums. It's a feeling that dudes love the most. Oh, dudes just wanna go crap. And dudes just wanna go crap. That's all they really want. Going crap. What can make you go? What can help you going crap? It's pulling on testicles. I love Cindy Loafer. My dad craps to this song. You know, it's like one of the best, time after time. That's one of like the best songs I'm not kidding either. I'm not fucking around right now, okay? I have a smile on my face because I'm thinking about Girls or Men Just Want to Go Crap by Cyndi Lauper. But that song is just like, that's like my favorite kind of guitar playing. That's like my favorite kind of guitar playing. It's the best type of guitar playing that I can imagine. And it was the guy from the band The Hooters, who then went on to write songs with Joan Osborne, like One of Us. You know what I mean? So time after time, you know, that's like the guys from The Hooters, and then the guys from Joan Osborne. Whoa, that's looking good. Whoa, yummy, Paul. Yummy, Paul. Paul's got the yum going on. Look at that yum factor. Look at that yum factor, everybody. That looks good. God, if this gets a 10 out of 10, oh my God. You know about this, Dirk, damn it? And we danced like a wave on the ocean, romance. And we danced, like a wave on the ocean, romance. And we danced. He was just on nose. Did everybody know this song? And we danced. Oh my God, look at his smile. Look at his smile after he saw that. After he saw this food. That's his reaction. Look at the smile. Look how happy he is about it. Oh my God. Look how fucking happy he is about that fucking shit. Jesus Christ. He is so happy about this fucking frozen pasta strands.
All right, guys, so let's go ahead and give it a try. Chimichurri spaghetti bolognese. All right, this is it. Really hot, burning my fingertip, really.
I mean, I guess him and frozen meals. Him and frozen meals is like me and donuts or something, I guess. I don't know. I felt like I was being shamed for liking like immigrant run bakery donuts when I ate them at my partner's sister's house. She took a bite of one and was like, I don't think these are for me. You know what I mean? And I felt like I was being shamed because I was recommended to eat brioche donuts, you know? But I don't think brioche donuts are worth the cost. I don't think they're bad. They're lighter, obviously. They're lighter, but I think that, so the thing is, it's not hard to make something like junk food taste good, right? But there are levels of good junk food, and that's where I'm kind of a connoisseur, you know what I mean? You know, if you can nail a fucking apple fritter, a fucking greasy, extremely icing-y, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't mind. I haven't been blown away, you know what I mean? Like, I taste more of the croissant than I do the stuff on top of them, and I usually end up spending like $5 or $6 a donut, you know? Cronuts are okay. They're not bad. I've never really been blown away by them. Like apple fritters and Boston creams are my favorites, but I can recognize a great cake donut. You know, I've gotten more into yeast donuts lately because that seems to be the thing around here, but
I threw it twice.
But the donuts that I brought back to my partner's sister, I'd never had them. You know what I mean? I just saw a picture of their apple fritter and I was like, I'm going to go to this place. This looks like the apple fritter that I get. Was it that great? It was a decent apple fritter, but not great. None of the donuts were really that great.
Extra time. Make sure.
I like cream, a custard long john though, more than I like a Boston cream. I like to suck on the long thing. I like to pretend it's like a cock. I'm imagining that it's like my cock fucking like a sexual pussy, you know what I mean? Or sucking some boobs or nipples or something when I'm putting the cock in my mouth, you know what I mean? I'm just imagining that the cock going into my mouth is actually my cock going into something that's really horny and sexy to me, you know what I mean? And then I crap like a real guy, that's right. I've never had a French toast fritter. It's like, oh yeah, when I'm sucking cocks, I'm imagining my cock. You know, when I'm sucking on the cock, I'm imagining my cock going into a great wet pussy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean when I'm sucking on the cock?
It's really cooked. Alright, here we go.
Make sure it's really cooked.
Time. Make sure it's really cooked. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, give it some time. Make sure it's really cooked. He doesn't really do that. He doesn't usually do that. IMHO, in case you hadn't
So
noticed.
when she's horny, I basically have to concur. I have to go in and do the wild thing.
Wow, stir it up first. So we'll take all of those ingredients.
Why did it capitalize "stir it up"? Is that like a song title or something?
Wow, stir it up first. So we'll take all of those ingredients. 39. It's burning me.
What the fuck are you talking about? See, we'll take all those ingredients. 39.
Those ingredients. 39. My goodness, it's burning.
Pretty nice. He's stirring up all those ingredients. That's what you have to do. That's what you have to do. Oh my god, that's the funniest concept ever, to imagine that, like, all the fucking chemicals that are listed on the label, that, like, they're all just going to be separated if you don't stir it up well. If you don't stir it up well, the I can't come up with the potassium acetate or whatever is going to be separated. You got to mix it out. You got to mix it up, and you got to mix. The noodles are going to separate back into the parts that create them. You know what I mean?
Alright. Michelina, this goes for you. For everybody who's watching. Alright.
Oh my God, Michelina, this goes for you, for everybody who's watching.
Michelina, this goes for you. For everybody who's watching. Alright.
This is for all of us, everyone. This is for all of us. This is a really good screenshot also. I'm gonna grab this. Make sure I grab this. Spaghetti man. If you don't stir up the pasta enough, it's gonna become flour and egg and water again.
Alright. This was pretty good, man.
Whoa!
Oh, very nice seasoning.
Whoa! Very nice seasoning.
Wow. Wow, man. All the spices, this is a very, the first time I try a pasta, really, I'm not lying, guys. The very first time that I try a pasta with so good many seasonings on it. Wow. Wow. This tastes freaking awesome.
This
The very
first
first time that I
pasta.
try a pasta with so good many seasonings on it. Wow. Wow. Oh, the ground beef is delicious.
Holy crappie!
The ground beef is like a little chunks of beef.
Wow. Holy shit, the ground beef is like little chunks of beef. Wow. That sounds really good. The ground beef is like little chunks of beef. Wow, that's good.
Ground beef is like a little chunks of beef. Little one, a lot of them.
Oh my god, the fact that he paused, he said the ground beef is like little chunks of beef.
Of beef. Little one, a lot of them. The sausage.
Little one, a lot of them. The ground beef is like little chunks of beef. Little one, a lot of them. Little one, a lot of them. Wow. That sounds good, right? The ground beef is it's like little pieces of beef. Little one, a lot of them. You know what I mean? That's what I love. What I hate is when you get ground beef and there's just like one beef in it. one big beef instead of, say, 15 little beef. You know what I mean? Right?
Pretty nice. And the spaghetti also. Oh my god. This tastes amazing. I like the spices. Oh my god.
He stays amazing. Oh my god. God, this meal is fucking killing him, isn't it? This is like when I ate the pasta from the truck the other night. This is sort of a reaction I was having, but this is better. Big beef in little amount. Yeah, that's the worst thing that can happen to you. Big beef in little amount.
Nice.
Yes, guys, you have to give it a try, guys. The spaghetti.
You have to give this a try. Wow. You know, usually I don't believe Paul, but tonight I believe him. Anything he's telling us right now, I believe it. I believe that he's telling us the truth about Michelina's Bolognese spaghetti.
Bolognese from Michelina.
Do they have it on GoPuff? Is it on GoPuff? Let me check it. See if it's on GoPuff. Do you think it's on GoPuff? Any chance you think it's on GoPuff? I'm going to see if it's on GoPuff. Let's see if Michelina's is on GoPuff. Here we go. I'm looking it up right now. Michelina's. Nope. No Michelina's. I'm not getting any GoPuff tonight. Not getting any freaking Michelina's, so. Pretty depressing when that happens to you, but it has to eventually. Hey, X Junon, what's happening with this F1 race this weekend? There's 400,000 people coming into town or some shit?
Wow. Man, for a TV dinner that costs that cheap, so much flavor.
You didn't tell us how much it costs. He didn't tell us how much it costs. I was waiting for that because, you know, we wanted to joke about how it costs $1.
Size is pretty good. Yeah, I really, really recommend this. How to score this from 1 to 10? I'm giving this a 10. Oh.
A 10! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! I mean, this is huge, right? This is huge. A product getting a 10? That's a perfect score.
I'm willing to risk my reputation. I'm giving this a 10. I'm willing to risk my reputation.
He's willing to risk. He's willing to risk his reputation on Michelinas.
I'm giving this a 10. This is very, very nice. It tastes very savory.
It's very nice and it stays very savory. It doesn't get sweet as you cook it. A lot of these frozen pizzas, or a lot of these frozen pastas, they get real sweet. You know what I mean? They don't stay savory while you cook them. They just get so sweet by the end, you know?
Very savory. Nice. It tastes very savory. Very savory. And the beef tastes pretty nice. The sauce tastes pretty nice. Also the spaghetti and the seasoning.
The sultry's pretty nice. Also the spaghetti and the seasoning.
Stand out is the seasoning.
Wow, the seasoning. They just destroyed it. They just kicked so much fucking ass from the seasoning.
It's really, really nice seasoning. You're going to taste it.
You're going to taste it. It's very nice. It's really, really nice seasoning. You're going to taste it.
Is the seasoning. They use really, really nice seasoning. You're going to taste it.
He did a jack-off motion.
They use really, really nice seasoning.
He did the jack-off. He's thinking about crapping again.
You're going to taste it. Is the seasoning. They use really, really nice seasoning. You're going to taste it. I like mine very seasoned. Not necessarily have to be spicy. I mean, I love spicy food. But also I like, if it's not spicy, I like very seasoned.
If it's not spicy, I like very seasoning.
Spicy food. But also I like, if it's not spicy, I like very seasoned. It tastes awesome for me.
Oh my god, it tastes awesome for me. Oh my fucking god. So if it's not spicy, I'm crazy. I'm a weird guy. If it's not spicy, I like very seasoning. Keep that in mind, okay?
Holy crappy! Wow, man.
We gotta give it a try. Spicy, I like very seasoned. It tastes awesome for me. We gotta give it a try with Michelina. I bought this in Walmart. The price.
Hello, transgender. How are you
It
tonight?
cost me not even $2.
Wow, not even $2. So yeah, it's got to still be about $1 in USA.
bought 3 different meals for $6.
Wow, 3 different meals for $6. What an incredible value. What an incredible fucking value there, huh? What an amazing value. 3 meals, 3 frozen meals for $6 at Walmart. He's like living like a fucking king. He's like living like Machine Gun Kelly or one of these rock stars or rockers. I'm hardcore. I'm born to rock. I don't give a shit and I refuse to stop. I'm Machine Gun Kelly. I don't give a fuck. I'm Machine Gun Kelly. I don't give a fuck. Ow! 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 I don't give a fuck.
So this is one of their meals. So right now I cannot give you exactly
My dad crapped on this song.
what it cost me. It costs less than 2.
I cannot give you exactly what it cost me. I cannot give you exactly what it cost me. Oh my
So right
god.
now I cannot give you exactly what it cost me. It costs less than 2. It cost me. I bought 3 different meals for $6. I gotta be around $2, a little less than $2. In
Yeah.
the States should be even less. Guy has been my food review. I hope you guys like it.
Guy has been my food review.
It should be even less. Guy has been my food review. I hope you guys like it. I'm being very, very honest.
I mean, he's saying how cool it is that he got 3 meals for $6 Canadian, but it's literally like 250 calories. 250 calories is what he got for $2 or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, you could go to Taco Bell and get better value than that. You actually could. You know what I mean? It's 10. It's a 10. He's put his reputation on the line. You know?
About this taste test that I did.
I'm very honest about it. Is that what you
About
said?
this review. I hope you guys like it. I'm being very, very honest about this.
Why you Why are you talking about how honest you were? Why is he talking about how honest he was? Why? Why is he talking about his honesty? What he's giving it a 10 and now he has to add all these caveats on the end. He's got to add all these extra little tidbits. No, I'm serious. I wouldn't lie to you. I'm being honest. I'm being honest about this.
Taste test that I did for the Michelin. I said, we would have tried roll, really good.
Roll, it's really good.
The Michelin. I said, we would have tried roll, really good.
Roll? Give it a try. Give it a try. Roll. It's pretty good.
The Michelin. I said, we would have tried roll, really good. The Michelin. I said, we would have tried roll, really good. Thank you guys. Please share your comments below. I would like to hear from you. What you think about Michelina? Have you tried it before? I got this in Walmart, but this is pretty much, you can find this in almost any dollar store.
Why is he so excited about frozen meals? I really don't know. I don't know what it is. Because that last meal, you know what I mean? The Evolve or whatever, like it was like pesto pasta. And it had like real cheese and all this shit in it. And he was like saying how cool it was that it had, you know, like all these enzymes in it. And it had all this real cheese and it tasted like real pasta and real pesto. And, you know, if you tricked him and told him it was from a fancy restaurant, there's no way he could know. And then this is like 10 steps below that pasta dish, and it still got a 10. It still also got a 10. You can find this in any dollar store. The other one was like fucking $6 or something.
Dollar store, Walmart, any supermarket, they're very available.
They're very available.
Handy, you know.
They're very available. They're very handy. That's how I pick out my food, you know, whatever's handy.
And also you can bring it at work.
Yes, you can bring it at work. You can have a 10 out of 10 meal every day at work. 10 out of 10 every day at work for 99 cents. You know what I mean? Can you imagine how happy you would be? You could work the worst job in the world and it would be so good. It wouldn't matter because you're having a 10 out of 10 meal every single day. And it costs you $5 a week or whatever. $5 a week for a 10 out of 10 lunch every single day, you know?
They're very available, they're very handy, you know, and also you can bring it at work. If you're in a hurry, you don't have time to cook, man, bring one of these. It's pretty good. They have a very nice nutritional content also. You will try.
Very nice nutritional content. 10 grams of protein. Jesus Christ. 250 calories and 10 grams of protein. God.
All right. Thank you guys, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Here's his love thing again. This is his new thing. Wow. That's huge. I'm glad you were all here with me for that. Because that was big. That was really fucking big, okay? That was huge. That's gonna change. That's gonna change the world. This is a very underrated brand, but sometimes you might get a nice surprise. Thanks, dog. Okay. Bolognese and Alfredo. I don't even know how to say it anymore. Bolognese. I don't fucking remember anymore. Once I watch one of his videos, I don't remember how to say anything. Better than pay a $10 meal at work. I grew up eating these. They're always on sale. Okay. Blognese also. I prefer Michelinas because I like the fact that they are using cardboard and not plastic. Cool. Prefer it. Prefer Michelinas. I don't like Michelinas. I like Oscar Mayer with fettuccine. Fettuccine. Wow. He did question mark and thumbs up. So even when he doesn't know what's going on, he's still like, thank you so much for this. You know what I mean? Cool. Very cool. It's so sad that Paul doesn't show his likes. After those hackers got him, you know? After those hackers got him a while ago. Okay, I want to pop into a Joe's Hungry. Wait, so we don't know... Shit. So Jordan's not here. Jordan's not here, and neither is Katie. You want to go ping one of them, Alan? To see if they will tell you what is... Somebody who knows what this function is called. What's the function called? What's the function called where you gamble with the channel points? It has a... Is it prediction? Is that what it is? I think it might be prediction. I think it might be prediction/prediction. Yeah, that's what it is. It is, Alan, I think. Yes, it's prediction. Just /prediction. That's it. That's all it is. No, I can't. This thing is such a fucking mess, isn't it? Get this thing out of here. I don't want to see this thing anymore. Oh, no. God damn it.
When there's an emergency,
This is not what I wanted to happen. Okay. Hold on. Can I not get out of this menu? Oh my god. We want to run predictions for I opened a prediction and now I don't have a way to hold on, let me close chat and let me see if it'll work here. Hold on, sorry. Where are my docs? Chat. Don't show me prediction again. Okay, good. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, now I can play my cool gambling zone.
Welcome to the fucking channel points. Gambling zone. I hope you brought some good luck because you're going to need it.
All right, we're going to gamble. We're going to gamble channel points on Joe is Hungry. All you're doing is betting on the range of the number. Anyone, you just do it now. We'll start with this Fazoli's. He likes Fazoli's a lot. So, well, let's start with, I want to start with this one, the Cutter Burger. Kitty's gonna go in the water! Whoa! Machete Man! I like when Joe's hair gets a little shaggy. Likes when his hair gets a little shaggy.
is Joe. You've arrived at Joe's Hungry Channel, filmed and produced right here in Fairmount, Georgia, where we mostly do new item, limited time offers, and fast food reviews.
Ooh, he's doing a fresh little intro just for the new viewers, you know what I mean? He wants to know that he wants to make sure the new viewers are filled in.
After over a year, we're finally heading back to Culver's and check out their new limited time offer, Critter Burger. The Critter Burger is made with
Critter Burger. I want a Critter Burger. I want a Critter Burger.
We're finally heading back to Culver's and check out their new limited time offer, Critter Burger.
Critter Burger.
Burger is made with red onions and mayonnaise, tomato and shredded lettuce, a ground beef patty seasoned with salt and pepper, on a lightly buttered and toasted cheese bun topped with a deep fried Critter Burger Crown, which is
Critter Burger Crown. Deep fried Critter Burger.
a lightly buttered and toasted cheese bun topped with a deep fried Critter Burger Crown, which itself is made up with a blend of yellow and white cheddar cheese curds covered by crispy seasoned breadcrumbs.
Critter Burger.
This is a limited time offer starting October 12th and running to the end of the month. Just one of these adds 770 calories to your daily caloric intake for
caloric
Alcart burgers.
Jordan!
You're going to be penalized to the tune of $7.89 before taxes in Georgia. Is that a good deal? We won't know until we do the Joe is Hungry weight test. And we can't even do that until we do the Joe is Hungry temperature test.
I was going to make you mod of the Discord tonight, Jordan, but you're not here in the stream. I said, oh, if Jordan does a good job in the stream tonight, Jordan is going to be mod of the entire Discord. He's going to be the admin. Going to give Jordan admin status, but Jordan's too tired, so whatever, you know. That's pretty sad that keeps turning out that way. Hungry temperature attack.
Joe is Hungry
Temperature attack.
Thank you for choosing Culver's. What can I make fresh for you?
Thank you for choosing Halters. What can I make fresh for you?
Thank you for choosing Culver's. What can I make fresh for you?
Can I get 2 curd burgers?
2 curd burgers.
Correct.
It's 2 curler burgers. 2 curd burgers. Correct.
What can I make fresh for you?
Can I get 2 curd burgers?
2 curd burgers.
Correct.
Alrighty, anything else?
Correct.
Can I get 2 curd burgers?
2 curd burgers.
Correct.
Alrighty, anything else?
He's always doing that smug face.
That's all I need.
Okay, $16.88 at the window.
I love to rock. I love to rap. I don't give a crap. I love to rock. I don't give a crap. Whoa! Let's slow that one down. Let's make the employee take their time. Take your sweet time getting to the car. Oh, they're so slow there. No shout out to them. They drag their feet bringing the food out. Look at this. Taking their sweet time.
Got my 2 Critter burgers. Let's go ahead and do the Joe is Hungry
Temperature attack.
Let's go ahead and do the Joe is Hungry temperature attack.
I've got my 2 Critter burgers. Curter murder number 1. I'm living to the under 69.5 degrees Fahrenheit. Burger number 2 goes to 156.2 degrees Fahrenheit. That's hot. Fahrenheit. That's hot. That's fresh. That's well within the limits. So I give Cobras and Jasper and cows on the Joe is Hungry temperature test. Now it's time for it.
Did he put in the applause or not?
and Jasper.
A pass on the Joe is Hungry temperature test.
No applause.
Now it's
Time for a little bit and objective evaluation. So let's blow back this video again. You see the Joe is Hungry weight test. You saw me for 2 of those. I actually have 4. I had some technical issues and had to follow the drive-through twice.
What?
4. I had some technical issues and had to follow the drive-through twice.
He had some technical issues and had to go through the drive-through a second time. His TikTok is just cut segments out of these, yeah.
One weighs in 11.45 ounces. Two weighs in at 10.20.
Curtinburger number 2.
weighs in and had to
Critterburger
roll the
number 1.
drive-through
Curtinburger number
twice.
2.
Critterburger number 1 weighs in at 11.45 ounces. Critterburger number 2 weighs in at 10.75 ounces. Critterburger number 3 weighs in at 11.45 ounces. Critterburger number 4 weighs in at 11.25
Curtinburger,
ounces.
oh my god. Oh my god, they're all different. Every single time it's different. He's checking, it's his consistency weight test. They promised a weight at culver.net or whatever their website is, culver.penis or whatever.
You add all
Culver.ass.
those up, divide them out, do the math, and you come out with a high normal 70 cents an ounce. Now it's time for the Joe is Hungry big reveal.
Shit, sorry. I fucked up. Flexo! 12 months! 12 months of Flexo! Jill is hungry. He's jilling off. He's jilling off. He's rubbing his clit. My pussy is wet, full of shit. I don't give a fuck. I'll suck your dick. I have never found a clit. Therefore, I don't believe they're real. I mean, if I have never found it, it's probably not real. It's funny because these sections are like 10 seconds of footage at regular speed. Well, this is not a normal thing at Culver's, but yeah, it's a cheese curd. Eat my pussy with your meat. Eat my pussy with your meat. Pussy with your meat. Lick and suck my pussy with your meat. What? Did he cut it? Oh, it just went down on the tower. Oh, he did a different throw, didn't he? My pussy's squirting me. Pussy's squirting me. Pussy squirting me. Con Hain, thank you for following.
This is what it looks like, and this is what it's supposed to look like. This is what it looks like, and this is what it's supposed to look like.
That's my new joke, is to do that now every time he shows it, you know?
This is what it looks like, and this is what it's supposed to look like. This is what it looks like, and this is what it's supposed to look like. We've seen what it looks like. We saw how much it was. It's a little bit on the pricey side, but Culver's has always been kind of a high quality, semi-pricey place. And there's only really one more thing to do.
Oh, the bite test is engaged. Bite test is coming. We got a bite test coming tonight. Bite test coming tonight.
And gladly, I'm hungry. This looks really good. It's time for the Joe is Hungry bite test. So it is bite test engaged.
There was bite test.
After about 30 minutes, I started experiencing a little bit of bleed through. The burger is cooked perfectly, although
After 30 minutes. 30 minutes?
to my taste, it seems to me to be a little bit under seasoned. The cheese curd patty is a mild variety and
Oh, man.
to be a little bit under seasoned.
He's talked about that. He's talked about it. So after it's sitting around for 30 minutes, it just doesn't go well after 30 minutes. The burger isn't that great after sitting around for 30 minutes. Culver's, fix it. Fix it, Culver's. After it's been sitting around in my cooler bag for 30 minutes, it's not so good anymore. Fix it. Fix it, Culver's. Get styrofoam. Bring styrofoam back. Bring styrofoam back. Put it in styrofoam. Make the burgers out of styrofoam.
The cheese curd patty is of a mild variety and tends to get lost in the flavor of the onions.
Oh, fuck. Everything was riding on this for me. I was trying to win big.
I can see the tomatoes, but I can't taste them. Although the pickles seem to be in short supply, the lettuce and onions are crispy and contribute to the overall flavor. When I eventually do hit one of the crispy pickles, it adds a dimension to the flavor. We could have used more Culver's, although it comes with
Culver's.
It adds a dimension to the flavor. We could have used more Culver's. Although it comes with a, well,
I think he's going to go for like a mid-6.
A hamburger diaper. It's not a wet or a messy sandwich, even though I had a little bit of bleed through.
It came with a hamburger diaper, but it ain't no wet sandwich. It ain't no goddamn wet sandwich.
As far as this burger being cooked fresh from scratch, I really don't think they're doing that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that thing came out just a little too quick for that to happen.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. I thought Culver's had a hit on their hands, and now I think they have fucked. They have fucked. Culver's has fucked.
And I would have expected a little bit hotter of a temperature. The staff was courteous, professional, and friendly. They moved me through the drive-thru in an organized and efficient way. Now it's time to give this thing a score. If y'all look on my scale is 1 to 10, 9 being the best anything but nice and once in a lifetime experience are awesome.
You know, at least he keeps the same scale. You know what I mean? You know, Paul's the one who took the freaking strawberry Cheerios and gave it a 15 out of 10 for some reason. You know?
Never achieved 5 and down. It is a slippery slope to food hell. So let's go ahead and give this thing the number that it truly deserves.
Here comes the number. Here comes the number. If you gambled on there, you could win big right now. There could be a big gambling win.
It's a good burger.
It's a good burger. Now this is a good burger. It could be around 7.
Cook that from scratch goes a long way. I have to go.
Here you go. You ready? You ready for this? Drum roll. Drum roll.
With a 7.2. 7.2! Not a bad number. Not a bad burger.
7.2! I didn't guess anything. I guess 6.5. 7.2! 7.2! Holy crappy! Holy crappy! It's a big win!
Holy crappy! Wow. Wow, man. Wow. Wow. This tastes freaking awesome.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Holy crappy!
Yay! Katie, how do we end this thing? How do we end this poll thing? What's the way to end it? What's the way to cash in the casino? Alan lacks the experience that you have. It's sad how my mods they can't figure out anything. They can't figure out nothing, okay? They can't figure out crap. Can't figure out shit about crap. You have to like cash it in. I think if you do / prediction again, you can like cash it in or something. I think it says like end prediction or some shit. It's probably what it is. I don't know. Katie knows how to do it.
Could have been a little bit better in my opinion, but hey, well, what do I know? That is my number. That is my...
Maybe nobody won anything. Maybe nobody got to gamble at all, because maybe all the prediction points went into the toilet. Maybe the mods put it in the toilet.
And hopefully we'll see you in the next video.
I mean, if you got too horny after seeing that Michelina's, there it is. There's the prediction. Prediction result is 7-9. Look at that. Boom. There it goes. There's the cash out. See details. Oh, God. Get started. This is such a bad feature. Oh, my God. Okay, pop this chat out like this. Make it real big so I can actually close this shit. Okay, there it is. Mitch Alina. You want to hear the most annoying sound ever? Mockingbird. Don't you heard? Yeah. He's gonna buy me a mockingbird. He's gonna buy me a mockingbird. When the mockingbird will sing, he will buy me a diamond ring. And it goes like, oh, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You know what I mean? Everyone knows this show. Okay, let's see. Let's see what there is to do in Grand Rapids. Things to see and do in Grand Rapids.
We're here in the second largest city in the state of Michigan.
The Beer City. We're here in Beer City, where it's okay to have a beer here in the Beer City. We're here having one beer. I'm a little drunk. I had one beer about 26 hours ago. I don't know that I can walk across this bridge safely.
And home to a lot of great museums, parks, entertainment, and lots of great food and beer too.
Cool, lots of great food and beer too.
Heroin Scattered Scotman and
Heroin Scattered Scotman
and lots of great food and beer too. Heroin Scattered Scotman and welcome to Grand Rapids, Michigan. Beer too.
Scattered Scotman.
Heroin Scattered Scotman and welcome to Grand Rapids, Michigan.
You found a grilled cheese Scott or the Scotman video?
It is great to be back here in Grand Rapids again. It is a very cool city here in the state of Michigan.
It is a very cool city in the state of Michigan.
To be back here in Grand Rapids again. It is a very cool city here in the state of Michigan. We're located here along the beautiful Grand River, the largest river in the state of Michigan. It is so peaceful and tranquil here in the city.
Cool.
In this video, we're going to be checking out a lot of cool things from...
Cool. There's going to be cool things that he checks out in this city, or in this video.
Exploring downtown to check out some different parks, see some different museums, even talk about how Grand Rapids is Beer City, USA, and also how Grand Rapids once was the home and where a former...
Oh my God, Scott, man. Oh my God, Scott, man, that went a little off the rails there, okay? We're going to talk about Grand Rapids is Beer City.
Even talk about how Grand Rapids is Beer City, USA.
Even talk about how Grand Rapids is Beer City, USA.
And also how Grand Rapids once was the home and where a former U.S. president was raised.
Wow. Well, that's huge. That's huge. The second biggest city in Michigan had a president that was raised there. That's fucking insane.
Who was that president? Well, you have to watch this video to find out.
Wow, we have to watch the video to find out. There's not any way to figure this out. So we gotta hang out with Scott, man.
So let's go check out downtown. And let's start off here in downtown Grand Rapids. Hey, where'd the sun go? Town. And let's start off here in downtown.
Let's start here.
Watch this video to find out. So let's go check out downtown. And let's start off here in downtown Grand Rapids. Hey, where'd the sun go? Oh, well.
It wasn't very sunny in this opening shot either.
Museums, even
right, this is fucking overcast.
Was the home. Who?
It's overcast. It's overcast both times.
Was that president? Well, you have to watch this video to find out. So let's go check out downtown. And let's start off here in downtown Grand Rapids. Hey, where'd the sun go? Oh, well, when it comes to travel, it's like, yeah, can't plan the weather. Anyway.
That laugh was a big enough laugh that it shook the whole camera.
Oh, well, when it comes to travel, it's like, yeah, can't plan the weather. It's like, yeah, can't plan the weather. Anyway, so we're here in downtown.
When
it comes to travel, it's like, yeah, can't plan the weather. Anyway, so we're here in downtown Grand Rapids in front of the Grand Rapids City Hall. And the cool thing about the City Hall is that right in front you have this beautiful monument. This is La Grande Vitesse. This was designed.
Beautiful monument.
By Alexander Calder back in 1969. It is quite a beautiful monument. 1969 is.
It is.
Quite a beautiful monument, I have to say.
I have to say.
Quite a beautiful monument, I have to say.
Cool.
And over to the northwest of LeBron.
Is it a monument or just a sculpture, or is there a difference between a monument or a sculpture? I don't know these things.
Vitesse, there's another cool monument. This is called Motu, which was designed in 1977 by Mark D. Suvero. Cool. And its name is derived
by Marty Suvero. Hey, Marty Suvero! What up, Marty Suvero?
Right from the motto of Grand Rapids, Motu Viget. I'm probably butchering that pronunciation. But it's basically, it's Latin for, because of motion, it thrives. What's really cool about this monument, too, is that it has a little tire swing, too. And over on the other side...
What's cool about this monument is it has a little tire swing, too.
What's cool about this monument, too, is that it has a little tire swing, too.
Wow, what's cool about this monument is that it has a little tire swing. Jesus Christ. That was one of the weirdest sentences that have ever been uttered, I think. This is a monument to Grand Rapids. It has a tire swing, too.
Thrives. What's really cool about this monument, too, is that it has a little tire swing, too. And over on the other side of the City Hall and the Kent County offices on Monroe, you have the DeVos Place. DeVos Place is a huge convention center located here in Grand Rapids. It has an exhibit hall that's around 162,000 square feet, perfect for hosting a lot of big conventions.
Cool.
And also next door you have the DeVos Performance Hall, which is home to the Grand Rapids Symphony, the Grand Rapids Ballet, Opera Grand Rapids, and Broadway Grand Rapids.
Broadway Grand Rapids. They've even got Broadway Grand Rapids. My dad's favorite song. Hey, it's a monument. Another monument. They got so many cool monuments there.
And we're staying here at Rosa Parks Circle, which is a beautiful park here in downtown Grand Rapids. And just over there, that is the Grand Rapids Art Museum.
Wow.
It is a very nice art museum located here in Grand Rapids. Unfortunately, it's closed today. It is a very nice art museum located in Grand Rapids. And just over there, that is the Grand Rapids Art Museum.
That's a Grand Rapids Art Museum.
It is a very nice art museum.
It's a very nice art museum. That's so cool. The Grand Rapids Art Museum is a very nice art museum. Right? Isn't that what we all just learned that about this product? I think.
Rapids, and just over there, that is the Grand Rapids Art Museum. It is a very nice art museum located here in Grand Rapids. Unfortunately,
the Grand Rapids Art Museum is a very nice art museum located in Grand Rapids. Right? That does seem accurate. That does seem accurate. The Grand Rapids Art Museum is a very nice art museum located in Grand Rapids.
It's closed today, the day I'm filming this, but at some point I'll come back and check it out, though. But there's going to be some museums I'll be checking out later in this video, which I will be able to go into.
Oh, cool. He's letting us know, don't worry, not every museum is going to be closed. You know what I mean?
And over here we have the Van Andel Arena, which is a huge arena where you can see not only some performances, but also the Grand Rapids Arena where you can see not only some performances, but also the Grand Rapids Griffins hockey team, which is a farm team for the Detroit Red Wings.
Cool. The Hollywood sign is a very nice sign located in Hollywood. Is that a monument? They're all peeing. Too much peeing in that.
I'll have to say, walking around downtown Grand Rapids has been quite a pleasure so far. It's been really cool walking around the beautiful downtown area. Lots of cool street
I'll have to say.
art too, like even some right over here too.
Oh, there's even like some cool street art?
Cool walking around the beautiful downtown area. Lots of cool street art too, like even some right over here too.
Cool street art too, like even some right over here. As if we have some idea of where he is at all. As if we're right there with him and he's just like, and there's even some right around this corner right here. And you're like, holy shit, no way, not around this corner.
All right, let's keep on going.
I mean, we probably could do a cool counter for him. But it's a little late now. It's also a city where, like, all of the wealth is just, like, insanely conservative families. The DeVosses. The Van Andels.
Downtown Grand Rapids is pretty cool, I have to say.
Okay. That is actually, yeah. It is actually her family.
Downtown Grand Rapids is pretty cool, I have to say. Alright, so let's head... Downtown Grand Rapids is pretty cool, I have to say. Alright, so let's...
One little peek over at El Ojo. Grand Rapids is pretty cool, I have to say. Because El Ojo made me.
Let's head over to the other side of the Grand River and go check out some museums.
I hope these are open today. Artem, cool guy. I've been doing all right. Ups and downs, you know. But I appreciate you asking. I hope you've been doing well. How have you been doing?
With the fresh breeze, it feels great to walk along the Grand River.
Is there no Van Andel shit in I think there's some Van Andel shit in Grand Rapids.
Where you get some beautiful views of the...
Grand Rapids, these rapids are grand. These rapids are actually very grand, and they're in Grand Rapids.
Of the rapids and the river, and of course see the skyline of Grand Rapids.
Wow, rapids in the river.
Of the rapids and the river, and
you get some good views of the rapids and the river, and also the skyline of the Grand.
Of course, see the skyline of Grand Rapids.
Yay!
But now it's time to check out some cool museums that you can see here in Grand Rapids.
That you can see museums that you can see. Can you visit them though? Can you visit them? Or are they just for seeing? I don't know.
First one being right over here. This is the Gerald R. Ford Presidential Museum.
Gerald Ford, that's the president that was born there. Oh my God, I'm gonna crap. Oh, I'm gonna crap. Oh. I've been getting a blowjob and now I'm about to crap. Ah.
This is a museum built back in 1981, which...
Yeah, he was born in the museum. It was just a general museum that didn't have a name, and he was the first person born in it. So they made it about him, which then gave him the confidence to eventually run for president and crap.
Has a permanent exhibit dedicated to the life of former U.S. President Gerald Ford, as well as his wife, First Lady Betty Ford.
Cool. As well as...
So let's head inside.
So let's head inside.
First Lady Betty Ford. So let's head inside.
So let's head inside. So let's head inside. Oh my God. So let's head inside.
Wife, First Lady Betty Ford. So let's head inside. Inside the museum.
So let's head inside.
You have many cool exhibits
Yeah, he should have been born in that museum. It should be the Scott or the Scottman Museum.
highlighting the life of Gerald Ford, even going back to his early days when he grew up in Grand Rapids, and then
Even going back to his early days when he grew up in Grand Rapids. Come on! The fucking museum's in Grand Rapids. It's in Grand Rapids, and they even go back to his early days when he was alive in Grand Rapids. Oh my God. That's what a great feature of the Gerald R. Ford Museum in Grand Rapids, where Gerald Ford grew up, in Grand Rapids. I don't know anything about. I'm guessing that Scott or the Scottman is neurodivergent in some way, but we don't have verification.
later went to the University of Michigan, which he graduated from in 1935, and even played football for the Michigan.
The only thing we know is that he's been doing this for 13 years. He's been doing this for 13 years, and he has a lot of confidence, but he never gets anything out. Nothing. He delivers things like confidently, like ostensibly with confidence, but nothing is actually confident.
Wolverines. And of course, later, he became the 38th president of the United States.
Of course, later he became the 38th president of the United States.
He became the 38th president of the United States. And let's not forget about...
I mean, I really don't know. I can't read him. He mentions in one blooper reel, he says in one of his ask me a question or like facts about the Scottman, he mentions that he sometimes stutters, but that's the only thing he's ever said. And then he makes like a joke about it.
His wife, Betty Ford, which both got married in 1948.
And over to the side of the Presidential Museum, you have the final resting place of both President Gerald Ford and First Lady Betty Ford.
They both died there at the same time. It's so nice that they both died there, you know? I mean, he has, I don't know, he works in like IT, and he likes to travel a lot. I mean, he travels constantly.
And first final resting place of both.
They walk. Well, I just like them both. They're both like holding each other's hands as they walk toward this spot, and then they both just collapse and die there. Yeah, the dual
Over to the side
suicide.
of the Presidential Museum, you have the final resting place of both
Murder suicide.
President Gerald Ford and First Lady.
Cool thing about this graveyard. A cool thing about this Gerald Ford graveyard is that former President Gerald Ford is buried here.
Betty Ford.
They're fucking rotten. The fucking corpses down there rotting.
That was a really cool museum. I really enjoyed.
God.
That was a really cool museum.
They've even got a spot where you can go pee on the remains of Joe Ford and his beautiful wife.
I really enjoyed walking around the Presidential Museum. And
God. The other thing is that, yeah, we've watched his blooper reels, and he does seem to know when he hasn't delivered a line well. And he says, I didn't want to deliver it that way, and he cuts or whatever. So we're assuming that these are not bloopers.
Really cool museum. I really enjoyed walking around the Presidential Museum. And a little fun fact.
I really enjoyed walking around the Presidential Museum.
I really enjoyed walking around the Presidential Museum. And a little fun fact. A lot of the more modern U.S. presidents have their own presidential museum and library.
Cool, a lot of the modern.
Although, a little fun fact, though, is that...
Here comes a fun fact. Here comes the fun stuff.
Yay! That the Presidential Library for Gerald Ford is not in Grand Rapids. It is in Ann Arbor. We can't get angry over food.
That's very fun. That's extremely fun. Next time when I'm jacking off and I'm getting really bored, I'm going to remember that to get me over the hump.
But yeah, it would be cool to check out some of the other presidential museums, too.
It would be cool, yeah.
It would be cool to check out some of the other presidential museums, too.
I love that the pause and then he does that very
It
nice.
would be cool to check out some of the other presidential museums, too. Maybe I'll have to do that at some point.
Thank you for filling us in. We were so worried that you were never going to prioritize it, you know what I mean? We were so worried he wasn't going to prioritize it.
All right, so we're going to go check out another museum. I'm going to head that way next.
Museum.
At some point. All right, so we're going to go check out another museum. I'm going to head that way next.
Museum.
At some point. All right, so we're going to go check out another museum. I'm going to head that way next.
Museum.
All right, so we're going to go check out another museum. I'm going to head that way.
Museum.
Next.
Museum.
Also in the museum, you have Anap Awan Park, which stands for resting place.
What?
You have Anap Awan Park, which stands for resting place.
Stands for? Stands for? Is that? It seems like that's just resting place in another language. It doesn't seem like it stands for it.
In the museum, you have Anap Awan Park, which stands for resting place. As you can see, a couple of Native American mounds here, too.
What? Jesus Christ. You can see a couple of Native American mounds here? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Oh my God.
Resting place. As you can see, a couple of Native American mounds here, too.
As you can see. As you can see. Oh my God.
You have Anap Awan Park, which stands for resting place. As you can see, a couple of Native American mounds here, too.
Oh my God. What a tribute to indigenous people. You can clearly see the Native American mounds here. Yeah, we got a great tribute to indigenous people. We've got some Native American mounds. We got like some big piles dedicated.
And another museum located to the south of the Gerald Ford Presidential Museum, we have the Grand Rapids Public Museum. This is the Van Andel Museum Center.
Yeah, there's a Van Andel. There, I was right. Thank God. I was worried that my Michigan trivia was fading. You know what I mean? You know, that's so my hometown is named after Lewis Cass, who was the fucking the mastermind who masterminded the Trail of Tears, which is like really fucked up, is it not? I mean, a friend of mine who may be in this chat or not wrote to the editor of the paper saying like maybe we should consider changing the name of the town because it's like named after a fucking asshole. And everyone's like, there's nothing that can be done now. And this other guy, this very pro-Israel Christian guy who lives in Las Vegas and works for like a Zionist organization, argued in the paper with my close friend. Argued with it. He did it was like, respect to you, my friend. It's good that we can carry out a civil debate here. He's not Jewish either. He is not Jewish. He's just a white Christian guy from the middle of nowhere in Michigan, and he's obsessed with protecting Israel.
The Grand Rapids Public Museum is...
But yeah, so that nobody wants to change the name of Cass City from to get rid of Lewis Cass, but whatever, you know. Whatever.
It has been around since 1854 and is the oldest museum.
We're just celebrating the Trail of Tears guy, you know? That's what my hometown's all about. It's all about the Trail of Tears.
Museum in Michigan. This building here, though, was built in 1994, and inside there are over 250,000 different...
Yeah, they met in the Marketplace of Ideas. Once you meet there in the Marketplace of Ideas, you know, it's the free Marketplace of Ideas, you know? Resources are allotted most efficiently.
Artifacts. That was a pretty cool museum, I have to say.
Jesus Christ. I like how he reacts. He reacts as if we had the experience he had. Like where he says, like, I have to say. But he just shows us like 10 seconds of it. And then he's like, holy shit, that was really good.
Different artifacts. That was a pretty cool museum, I have to say.
Jesus Christ.
It was built in 1994, and inside there...
He literally just like tells us about when the museum was made and stuff. And just, this is all we get. We get one 30-second burst inside the museum. And then we get to hear about how it was actually really good.
Over 250,000 different artifacts.
Cool.
That was a pretty cool museum, I have to say. Yep, but Grand Rapids has a lot of...
Bip. There's the bip.
That was a pretty cool museum, I have to say. Yep, but Grand Rapids has
yep.
a lot of cool museums right here in the city.
Grand Rapids has a lot of cool museums right here in the city. Whoa, who would have thought that fucking, oh my God, the second largest city would have museums in the city?
Say, thousands different artifacts.
Cool. Lots of artifacts.
That's a pretty cool museum, I have to say.
It is so fucking weird that, like, I grew up in this area where it's like Shiawassee County, Tuscola County, Saginaw, all these fucking words that are just completely stolen from indigenous populations. And then we name our town our town is called Cass City after fucking Lewis Cass. It's such a fucking mess. I mean, oh my God.
Yep, but Grand Rapids has a lot of cool museums right here in the city. But there's another
Cool.
really cool attraction. In fact, it's one of the most popular in all of Grand Rapids.
Mayor of Fat.
It's a little bit further away from downtown, but still part of the Grand Rapids area. So we'll head over there next.
Watch out.
It's area. In all of Grand Rapids. It's a little bit further away from downtown, but still part of the Grand Rapids area. So we'll head over there next.
Go.
And here we are at one of Grand Rapids' most finest attractions in the whole city. This is
one of Grand Rapids' most finest attractions in the whole city.
And here we are at one of Grand Rapids' most finest attractions in the whole city. This is the...
There's no food in this one because this is about things to see and do. And you're not going to fuck food, okay? Unless you're horny, of course. This is a staple of Grand Rapids.
Frederick Meyer Gardens and Sculpture Park. This beautiful park opened up...
People do like this thing.
April 1995 after being funded for about 13 years by the West Michigan Horticultural Society. This is, again, one of the top places in Grand Rapids to visit. Let's go check it out.
Cool, one of the top places to visit.
Frederick Meyer Gardens and Sculpture Park is ranked in the top 45 most visited art museums in the world. There's a pretty cool art exhibit here indoors.
There's a pretty cool art exhibit here indoors. Wow, that's so cool.
Museums in the world. There's a pretty cool art exhibit here indoors, but...
Indoors?
The biggest attraction is outside.
Wow, outside.
What's really cool is that this is mostly an outdoor art museum. We have around 300 different sculptures.
I mean, you don't set it up like this. Talk about how great it is outside before you say, and actually, there's a great exhibit indoors also. You know what I mean? If you just say, there's a great exhibit indoors with no context, before saying that most of the art is outside, it just doesn't, none of it has no weight. There's absolutely... no gravity to any of it.
All throughout the park.
All throughout the...
And we have around 300 different sculptures all throughout the park.
Cool.
Especially if you walk around Sculpture Park.
I mean, again, he could reshoot. It's voiceover. He can just redo the line. You know?
We see some amazing sculptures.
Okay. There's 300 sculptures. I'm guessing, yeah, some of them are amazing.
One of my favorites here is this gigantic horse. What a beauty this is.
Oh, I was hoping that's all he said was just, what?
Is this gigantic horse. What a beauty this is.
Jesus Christ. Just reshoot it. I know. You know, major props to you, Scott, man, for putting yourself out there, for dealing with, you said you deal with the stutter, all the power to you, okay? Just reshoot it. Just reshoot the line. Just reshoot it, okay? Just redo it.
Here is this gigantic horse. What a beauty this
God! Why does he knows how to he understands at least to some degree how to make a good presentation.
Is this gigantic horse. What a beauty this is.
Jesus Christ. This is one of the best Scott Man lines.
Sculptures. One of my favorites here is this gigantic horse. What? One of my favorites here is this gigantic horse. What a beauty. Favorites here is this gigantic horse. What? One of my favorites here is this gigantic horse. What?
I keep putting it in the wrong spot, sorry.
One of my favorites here is this gigantic horse. What a beauty this is. There was
God, Scott Man. What? I'm gonna slow it down even more. This will be even better slowed down.
One of my favorites here is this gigantic horse. What a beauty this is.
I just love this gigantic horse. God, this gigantic horse is just amazing, you know what I mean? I just can't get enough of this gigantic horse,
There is also a very beautiful Japanese garden here, too.
Oh, no, very beautiful Japanese garden here.
Is this gigantic horse. What?
Okay, I gotta capture this. Gotta put this in my notepad. Gotta pop this in the old notepad. What?
A beauty this is. There is also a very beautiful Japanese garden here, too. It is really cool just to walk.
I wonder if the beauty horse statue, I wonder if that's in Grand Rapids as well.
Around the beautiful Japanese garden, take in some amazing.
Hi, I'm Horse or the Horseman. I'm Horse or the Horseman here.
It is really cool just to walk around the beautiful Japanese garden, take in some amazing sights here. Walk around the beautiful Japanese garden.
Beautiful.
Take in some amazing sights here. Near the front, you have the Lena Meyer Tropical Conservatory, as well as some other indoor gardens where you have different arid gardens, the Victorian Garden, and even some carnivorous.
I mean, I assume he re-watches these before he uploads them. He's not like Freddy. He's not like Jason Callan.
Plants. These gardens are absolutely beautiful. I really enjoy checking out all the different sculptures here.
He started to do this horse again.
These gardens are absolutely beautiful. I really enjoy checking out all the different sculptures here.
Check out all the different sculptures here.
These gardens are absolutely beautiful. I really enjoy checking out all the different sculptures here. But it's not the only cool piece of art you can see in Grand Rapids.
Oh shit, I thought that was the only cool piece of art here. I was assuming that was the only cool piece of art, but I guess I assumed wrong. I'm sorry to let everyone down here, so.
We're going to check out another cool piece of art.
He has blooper reels. He has blooper reels, and there are so many fucking bloopers. And they're not like 50% of them are him going, is this camera on? Is this even recording? Oh yeah, it is. Is this thing recording? Oh, it is actually.
So don't go anywhere.
I didn't know there was another cool piece of art coming.
And over here in this beautiful historic neighborhood of
the blooper reels are not fun to watch.
Grand Rapids, we have another beautiful piece of artwork. This is the Meyer May House.
Yeah, we saw the porn stash because he had it when he had the when he did the Pad Thai challenge.
This was built back in 1908 and was designed by legendary architect Frank Lloyd Wright. This beautiful house was later purchased by Steelcase Incorporated in 1985.
Steelcase, like my chair brand. Like my chair brand. I refurbished part of this chair,
And they heavily renovated the house and opened it to the public 2 years later. What's really cool is that you could go on free tours inside.
What's really cool is that you could go on free tours inside.
But one thing to note is that you need to book well in advance because, especially on the weekends, spots for the free tours fill up fast. Now that we have seen some really cool things here in Grand Rapids.
Now that we have seen some really cool things, what are we gonna? We're gonna listen to some cool things. We're gonna touch some cool things. We're gonna suck some cool things. We're gonna. What are the other senses? Taste, touch. We're gonna smell some cool things. I'm not gonna be doing that.
Now it's time to go get some food and get something to drink too.
He's gonna put food in this video? That's awesome. I didn't expect food in this one.
And we are here at the Founders Brewing Company, one of the many breweries here in Grand
Is he going to show the same footage from the other video?
Rapids. Grand Rapids is his nickname, or one of his nicknames is Beer City.
One of its nicknames.
USA. It's home to a lot of breweries. So if you're a beer drinker, Grand Rapids is a paradise for you. Grand Rapids is a great spot for amazingly great beer and also
amazingly great beer. He says he doesn't even know what he doesn't really drink, he says. But he knows that they have amazingly
Rapids is a great spot for amazingly great beer and
amazingly great beer.
Also a lot of great food as well too. I even cover that in greater detail in a separate video. Yeah, what's cool about Grand Rapids is that you have all sorts of different breweries here. Like I'm here.
What's cool about it is you have all sorts of different breweries
separate
here.
Video. Yeah, what's cool about Grand Rapids is that you have all sorts of different.
Oh, that was a Yep.
For in greater detail in a separate video.
That video didn't come out for like a week and a half after this one. So can you imagine watching this video and just being like, holy shit, I'm ready to go click on that. I got to find out about the great food, the amazingly delicious food in Grand Rapids.
Yeah, what's cool about Grand Rapids is that you have all sorts of different breweries here. Like I'm here at Founders Brewing Company, which is one of the top breweries here in Grand Rapids. Like I'm here at Founders Brewing Company, which is one of the top breweries here in Grand Rapids. Opened up back in 1997, and some of their beers even placed in the top 100 in the world.
There was a lot of emotion. There were a lot of emotions in that smile right there. In the world. So he goes straight to a smile. Look at that. Straight to a smile, then immediately closing his eyes, compressing his face, cleaning that, get that smile the fuck off, stick out his tongue.
Of course, not only that too, but you also have other breweries here in the world.
Can we take your wife and kids to Grand Rapids and Grand Rapids?
Of course, not only that too, but you also have other breweries here too, like the Great Lakes Brewing Company. Oh, sorry, I meant Grand Rapids Brewing Company.
Jesus Christ! You cut in. Why don't you just cut that line out? Just cut that line out. Don't leave it in and then put in a correction.
Like the Great Lakes Brewing Company. Oh, sorry, I meant Grand Rapids Brewing Company.
Oh, it's so good. This is the face of like, hey, I fucked up, but I fixed it. I fucked up, but I nailed the fix. I nailed the fix. You couldn't fix it better than I did. Wrong one. Zoom in. Give me back my text. Oh, this was the one I want. There we go. Is this like super close now? What's the status of this? Oh, it's forcing me to go. This is the only... There we go. Well, anyway, this is good enough for me. Not bad for me, you know? Not bad for me, you know? He doesn't care. He's the Joker. He's like the Joker. He embraces chaos.
The B.O.B., Harmony Brewing Company, Schmo.
You're from Belleville?
Brewing Company,
love it,
etc. So if you're looking for a great beer, definitely have to come to one of these great breweries.
God, if you're looking for a great beer, you definitely have to come to one of these great Harmony Brewing Company.
Harmony Brewing Company, Schmoes Brewing Company, etc. So if you're looking for a great beer, definitely have to come to one of these great breweries.
Very liquidy. Very good liquid in it. Very good liquid in it. Mm-hmm.
So if you're looking for a great beer, definitely have to come to one of these great breweries. Coming up next in this...
Literally liquid. Literally liquid. I'm quenched. Need quenched. Literally liquid. Good.
Video, we're going to be heading over to check out some different parks throughout the Grand Rapids area.
He's drunk as fuck now.
In this video, we're going to be heading over to check out some different parks throughout the Grand Rapids area.
Wow, that was a little long there, Scott, man.
Grand Rapids. Coming up next in this video, we're going to be heading over to check out some different parks throughout the Grand Rapids area.
He's like, and he just fucking hits the shit out of us. You know what? We can't fault him. He probably was still drunk when he edited this. You know what I mean? A week later or whatever. No, he had 2 beers in 2 days. So 2 beers in 48 hours. So he probably was drunk for a month straight or something. You know what I mean?
And welcome to Millennium Park. This is...
El Ojo just appeared there.
And welcome to Millennium Park. This is a very large park, technically located in nearby Walker, Michigan, which is one of the suburbs of Grand Rapids. Millennium Park is one of the largest urban parks in the United States.
In the United States.
Millennium Park is one of the largest urban parks in the United States.
In the United States. The United States. The United States. The United States.
And it's mostly in the city of Walker, although it also touches a little bit of Granville, Wyoming, and also Grand Rapids.
Cool.
But what's cool is on the western side of the park, you got a lot of marshland, a lot of picnic areas, and of course over here you got the beach, although you have to pay a small fee to go to the beach, as well as the nearby.
I want to get the eye. I want to get the eye, the little eye thing there. The little eyebrow raise or little eyebrow collapse or whatever you call that. There it is. The thinking Scott man.
To go to the beach, as well as the nearby splash pad.
As well, the nearby splash pad.
Although you have to pay a small fee to go to the beach, as well as the nearby splash pad. So on a hot summer day, it's a great to go to the beach, as well as the nearby splash pad. So on a pay a small fee to go to the beach, as well as the nearby splash pad. To go to the beach, as well as the nearby splash pad. So on a hot summer day, it's a great place to cool off.
Whoa, hot summer day. Hot summer day.
And over here you have the DeVos family boathouse.
Oh, the DeVos family. They have a little boathouse
where you can rent a kayak or a canoe.
Wow.
And of course, let's not forget boathouse where you can rent a kayak or a canoe. Yay! I'm not eating all those. I'm not a pig.
It is very rich. It is milky.
And of course, let's not forget paddle boats. What's also cool about...
We almost forgot them. All of us almost forgot them. All of us almost forgot paddle boats, right? None of us were thinking about paddle boats. I sure as fuck wasn't. None of us were thinking about paddle boats. I let mankind down, you know?
The park is that there's a whole different section to the east of the park too, with so many cool hiking trails. Let's head over there next. And we're here at the eastern part of the park, and got this beautiful pavilion over here.
Cool, awesome pavilion.
But what's cool about Millennium?
Nothing better than all the things we've seen. We got a really cool pavilion. This is what we're peeking at here.
Park is that there are over 18 miles of trails in this park. And yeah, my favorite part of this park are all the different trails. And it got some
oh God. My favorite part of this
And yeah, my favorite part of this park are all the different trails.
Favorite part of this park are all the
and
different
got some
trails.
that take you right by the Grand River too. So let's go explore the trail.
That's the second longest river, or the longest I don't know what he said. I don't remember what it was.
Trails.
He's going on 18 miles of trails just for us? Right? I mean, he thinks he's on, Travel Channel or Food Network or something. Like, that's his cadence and everything. Like, that's what he's trying to mimic. But clearly he doesn't get there. But clearly he thinks he is, like, sort of on his way to it. I actually got severely injured on one of the trails after having a whole beer. I mean, I think more people like this should get pro shows, probably. My dad played Nintendo Switch on this song, too. I actually got pretty hurt, and the least short part of my trip in Grand Rapids was when I got actually pretty hurt.
Oh yeah, it's pretty impressive views of the Grand River from this truss bridge. Very peaceful here.
I actually got pretty hurt. I actually had the beer and walked down the steps, which were not super close together, so you might want to be careful there. Pretty much my least favorite part of this trip was that I got pretty hurt. I fell into the rapids of Grand Rapids.
This has been such a beautiful hike this morning. Although the sun's not out or anything, but...
The sun's not out or anything. There's nothing. There is no thing. Lincoln Park Dragon Ball AMV. How you doing, my friend? Thank you for following. The sun's not out or anything. Nothing is out, okay? Everything is in. Everything is in right now, okay? Everything is in. Nothing is out.
It's very pleasant now just to look at the different ponds, lakes, and all the different vegetation in here. And of course all the different woods.
Oh, of course all of the different woods.
Ponds, lakes, and all the different... It's very pleasant now just to look at the different...
It's very pleasant out just to look at the different woods and lakes.
Ponds, lakes, and all the different vegetation in here. And of course all the different woods.
Of course all the different woods. Well, I like to see the vegetation, and sometimes I even look at the woods.
Or forested areas.
Or forested. Oh, the woods or forested areas.
Different vegetation in here. And of course all the different woods. Or forested areas.
Okay, I wasn't sure what he meant. Now I know what he meant. Now I'm on the same page as you, Scott man.
But definitely check out
Rip.
the different woods or forested areas.
Yeah, everywhere he goes, he's out on 18 miles of remote trails, and El Ojo is still following him. You know what I mean? El Ojo is still following him around.
But definitely check out Millennium Park when you're visiting Grand Rapids. But there is one more park we're going to check out that's much closer to the city.
Okay. We got one more cool smile in there. One more cute little kawaii smile. You ready for it? He cut it. He cut it too early. We weren't supposed to see how kawaii this smile was. We're gonna catch it. There it is. There it is. Kawaii or kawaii.
And we're here at our last stop here in our visit to Grand Rapids, Michigan.
You know, he's like a semi-pro Mario Kart player.
Again, this is Riverside Park. Have over 100 acres of baseball fields, a disc golf course, soccer field.
A disc golf
over
course.
100 acres of baseball fields, a disc golf course, soccer fields, a lot of picnic areas where you have some grills, and
I thought he was going to say areas where you had some geese. I thought that would be really good.
of course, soccer fields, a lot of picnic areas where you have some grills, and of course the Grand River.
Those aren't grills. Those are called geese.
Obviously, this is not the Grand River here. This is a little marsh area, but we'll see the Grand River just in a little bit.
No, I want to see it now. Thumbs down. I'm voting his video a thumbs down.
Because it's just over that way. But I figure check out one more part that's a lot closer to Grand Rapids before we conclude this video. And here's the Grand River. Quite a pleasant sight here in this park. Although the only downside is that you can hear the Highway 131 freeway on the other side of the river. That's alright, but...
Heron, right? That's a heron?
You can hear the Highway 131 freeway on the other side of the river.
Love herons.
That's alright, but over here you get a really cool view of downtown Grand Rapids. You can see the skyscrapers out that way.
Cool.
But yeah, I've had such a great time in... that way.
I love it when he does the quiet.
But yeah, I've had such a great
I had such a great time. I had such a great time
in Grand Rapids this past weekend. I got to see a lot of cool sights around downtown, check out a few different museums, both indoors and outdoors.
Well, indoors and outdoors. Good diction there. That's good. It's good to get that soft palate lowered while you're singing. Indoors and outdoors. Indoors and outdoors.
Have some food and beer at the same time.
Whoa! Whoa! You can get food and beer at the same time in Grand Rapids? Holy shit! That's huge! Holy shit! That's a concept. That concept has got to get out of Grand Rapids. It's got to go everywhere. We got to bring that to Ohio and Indiana. We got to bring it to Wisconsin. Let's get this moving. Let's get this going other states.
So indoors and outdoors. Have some food and beer at the same time, although I'll have that in greater detail in a separate video.
Ah, shit. I can't even imagine what that would look like. And he's telling me I gotta wait. Oh my god. That sucks.
Also check out some different parks here too. If you're looking... Also check out some different parks here too. If you're looking to check out some really cool things here in the state of Michigan, definitely check out Grand Rapids. A very cool city. Highly recommend.
I'm not looking for cool stuff, so I think I'll skip Grand Rapids. Not a big deal. But I appreciate what you did.
If you enjoyed this video, be sure to click that subscribe.
God, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is where we're put in the roller coaster. We're in the roller coaster seat, and they're lowering the securing vests thing.
Cool city. Highly recommend. If you enjoyed this video, be sure to click that subscribe button to come along and join me for the veteran.
Oh, Scott, man, please. I know it's tough. I know it's tough to get the words out, but just, oh my god.
To click that subscribe button to come along and join me for the veteran. Don't forget to click that notification bell so that way you know when new video goes live. Well, thank you for watching.
I don't think any section was delivered. I don't think anything, no chunk of this line that has not changed in hundreds of videos.
This is Scott. Don't forget to click that subscribe button to come along and join me for the veteran. Don't forget to click that notification bell so that way you know when new video goes live. Well, thank you for watching, and this is Scott of the Scott Man Side out here from Grand Rapids, Michigan.
I guess maybe it's a power move, maybe that he's just owning it, but it just doesn't add up to me. If he makes blooper reels, if he is trying to sort of make a pro product, I would think that just the outro, okay, if there are going to be these little slip-ups throughout the video, fine, but then the outro, just nail it. Just nail it, Scott, man. Just do one sentence at a time. Do 4 cuts. Just do 4 cuts or something. Like, it's literally the one thing that you can't... If you don't get that right, people are going to be really vapid about it. You know what I mean? Like, that has to be... The call to action needs to be there. It's going to be cool. Grand Rapids is getting cooler all the time, I think. Now that they're doing food and beer at the same time. Yeah, a pre-recorded outro. That's fine, too. Just nail it, Scott, man. Just get it. I know. I believe in you. Wow, Scott, man. All right, I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee and put some sheets in the... I gotta go pee and put some sheets in the dryer. I gotta put my in the... The nude guy is back. Nude guy is back. Nude guy is back. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I put the blanket in the washer now. You know, everybody's stressed out. Everybody's stressed out in my household right now. You know, we're all stressed out right now. You know what else happened today? So my partner, she impulse bought a Eufy Roomba knockoff, you know, because there's a lot of pet hair in the house. She's actually allergic to it. She's wanted to get, you know, the pet hair more under control. So she bought it, and then today it's been going pretty well. It got stuck the other day on a rug, which was our fault for not closing the door, or my fault potentially. But anyway, today the most depressing thing happened. So I set up a fan. I bounced on a trampoline. People know this about me, that I'm a trampoline lover. You know what I mean? That I bounce on a trampoline for like 15,000 steps every day. And so what happened was the fan was like angled against the wall, so it's like pointed up at me. It's just a Vornado. It's a Vornado that has like a base that looks like my hand like this. It's supposed to sit on the floor like this, you know? So these legs like this, and then it was like tilted back. You know, well, I guess it would look more like this. So it's tilted up against the wall next to the Eufy base. So the Eufy tried to finish its job, and it came back and it ran into the fan, which knocked over the fan, which then blocked the base. So then the robot proceeded to just keep working because it couldn't access the base. And I walked in like 3 hours after it started, and I found it in the bathroom, and it had like made a mess out of all the rugs in the bathroom, and it was just stuck going in a circle in there because it didn't have enough power to move over the cat. Where there's a cat litter rug. It's like a porous rug that's kind of thick that's supposed to catch cat litter, because we have a litter box in there, and it was just stuck. It was just stuck going in a circle, and it was just going to run itself completely dead. It was gonna die right in there. It was just like for 3 hours it tried to clean. It's like, oh well, I can't go to sleep. I guess I'll just keep working, you know. And then it almost died in there, and I had to go in there and pick it up and bring it back to the base, and then now it's charging. It's been sleeping well all day. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You know. Thank you so much. Yeah, I heard that about Uncle Bezos buying Roomba so that Amazon has all that info about your house. It was kind of funny though. It made me laugh. I walked in there. I was like, "You're not supposed to be cleaning here. You're not supposed to be cleaning this room." You know, I had to keep shutting it out of certain rooms. And then I'm like, "Oh no, you poor thing. You know, you're stuck in here. You're stuck in here." If Bezos knows how far my loads squirt out, you know, in the shower, he'll have so many money-making opportunities, you know what I mean? The distance of my cum squirting out of my nuts in the shower, there's serious bucks to be made there, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Serious fucking bucks to be made. If you can monetize that, somehow, you know what I mean? If you can monetize that cum shot, that's huge, you know what I mean? I don't really ejaculate without concern, you know, outside of the shower. So that's where I'm doing the biggest distances, you know what I mean? Because you feel safer in there. You feel safer, like you're not going to shoot cum on your desk or something, you know what I mean? Like on your desk, you want to go like straight into a paper towel or whatever, and Jeff Bezos probably won't have a lot of use for that data. He might want to know like the brand of paper towel you're using, and then he could suggest a different product. They're like, "Oh, we saw you soaked up cum after masturbating with Costco brand paper towels. Would you like to try Charmin? Would you like to try Charmin?" You know what I mean? You could try a different brand. You know what I mean? You know? Yeah, the Amazon Basics cum rag, and they're like, you can even allow yourself a little room to blast a longer rope. You know what I mean? You don't have to catch the rope so directly. You don't have to be right there, ready to grab it. You know what I mean? Right at the tip. right at the tip, ready to squirt it straight into that freaking paper towel, you know what I mean? You can live a little freer with Amazon Basics cum rag, you know what I mean? Get that over here, get it, go shoot it. Hold that shit right over your keyboard and blast it straight across. You know, this thing has a lip. It has a lip on it to catch it, and it's got suction. The Amazon Basics cum rag, it's got suction on it. It's got all the features. You know what I mean? It's got every single feature you could need for better cum shots. So I say try it out, you know? If you're thinking about coming, if you're thinking about trying coming, you got to try out this product. You know what I mean? You got to try out this product. That's what I'm telling you. Let's visit Traverse City, Michigan. I was just in Traverse City a little bit ago. I was just there. You know what I mean? Okay, so what do I want to do next here? What do I want to do next? If I play the game, I'm going to bleed viewers. You know what I mean? I've been talking about this in my Discord. I've been talking about this. You know, people are just, they don't want to see Night at the Gates of Hell right now. You know what I mean? Right now, I'm rocking out with these fucking food fuckers. These fuckers who fuck food, you know what I mean? And so they don't necessarily want to see me kill zombies, you know what I mean? Different crap like that. Applebee's top sirloin dinner. Taylor Farms Fiesta salad with Little Caesars pizza. What a combo, wow. What a freaking combo. What a freaking combo. I mean, I think I'm going to have to set another day for games is probably what should happen. KFC popcorn chicken with KFC sauce? Unbelievable. Wait, we wanted to see him review Dahmer, didn't we? We were hoping that he would watch the Dahmer show. Did he do it? Did he review the show? I think that would be so funny to listen to him talk about it. Freddy's Shack Pizza? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. I guess we could do a freaking Freddy, you know? It doesn't hurt to do one. Doesn't hurt us too badly, you know what I mean? It doesn't cause us too much pain. Doesn't hurt too fucking bad. Doesn't hurt too fucking badly. He did another Shaq-a-Roni pizza? He did. Are you serious? He reviewed the Shaq-a-Roni pizza again? Because we know that he did it before. We know that he fucking did it before. What's Fine Dining got going on? Let's see what they're up to. Also, let's suffer that way. $13 days ago. So let's see how many. So this one's up to 2.1 thousand views. What are we guessing for comments on this one? 4,000? 4,000? 5,000? What are we thinking? 2.1 thousand views? Get your votes in here, you know? Get your votes in. You're thinking 9,000, close to 10,000, 5.5K, 3.5K? That's not a bad guess. 5K all freaking day. Well, I'm stiff. I'm ready to pop in there, so let's do this thing.
Trebek.
Only 3,005? They're a bunch of fucking losers. Jesus Christ. What a bunch of fucking losers. Yeah, I heard they did respond. 12, wait, what, are they still flowing in at the same rate? 5 minutes ago, cool. Goldusta, 5 minutes ago, awesome, great reviews, fully watched, new friend, Flower. Great. Rebel Rocker. Ooh, Rebel Rocker, this could be a good channel. I don't follow your rules, and I love to rock, and I won't follow your rules, and I love to rock. I refuse to roll, and I will only rock. I refuse to roll, and I will only rock. That has more melody than any of their fucking things do. And I refuse to roll, and I refuse to rock. Rebel Rocker. Rebel Rocker at the Fillmore? In Detroit?
Blackberry Smoke at the Fillmore in Detroit. Rock on.
Yeah.
At the Fillmore. Blackberry Smoke at the Fillmore in Detroit. Rock on.
Rock on. This is the audio. I merely spilled my drink. This is awesome. Yeah, I think she is filming another YouTube video, to be honest. This is awesome.
Now this is my typing.
Did you say no, this is my type of thing? Their record, Smoke, their record companies, Pretty Little Lie, All Rights, Blackberry Smoke, their record companies, You, My Friends, Rock. 637 comments? Go check out Guitar Meets Science, great channel, he plays like no other. So this is one of Fine Dining's fans, is this one. This rocks. That really, really rocks. This song will get you a copyright strike if you do not have permission by BBS and their record companies. If you get PayPal, tips, any kind of money, you will get struck. Para Rock Studios. My friends, you are welcome to any songs here. I know I have worst videos ever, but I thank every one of you. Rock on. That's huge. That's pretty huge. That's big. Yeah, this is like we're really there, you know? They sound like crap. Why do they sound like this? Why do people pay to see this kind of thing? Why do people go pay to see things that sound like this? They sound like crap. Why would you post this video? These are the fans of Fine Dining, you know? The fans of Fine Dining. Wow, they really like Rebel Rocker. Rebel Rocker Paranormal Nightmare TV merch.
Rebel Rocker here for Paranormal Nightmare TV. Everybody's asking me about the merchandise. This is what I have. Excuse my tape TV.
Paranormal Nightmare
Rebel
TV.
Rocker here for Paranormal Nightmare TV. Everybody's asking me about the merchandise. This is what I have.
Paranormal Nightmare TV.
Excuse my taping, you know, I'm no good at it.
I applied the
This is the
filter.
Chasing Evil Living Dead Paranormal sweatshirt hoodie.
Oh, that looks good.
At it. This is the Chasing Evil Living Dead Paranormal sweatshirt hoodie. This is the Paranormal Nightmare t-shirt long sleeve. This is the Living Dead Paranormal Foreman Brothers. That's a hoodie.
Living Dead Paranormal, the Four-Man Brothers.
It's so warm, they're really warm. Here's the Chasing Evil t-shirt, mine, of course, and then Paranormal Nightmare t-shirt. I also have a gray one. They come in some great colors.
What is Paranormal Nightmare? Do we need to find out what Paranormal Nightmare is? How does she have... This video has 965 comments and 8,000 views. So what's Paranormal Nightmare? What's the story about this? So she makes their merch for some reason? Is that what this is? Store. Let's check out the store. Is she just showing off all of her merch that she bought from? So this video is literally her just showing off her merch that she bought from this YouTube channel. Are you serious? They made a shirt that just says 200,000 subscribers, limited edition, YouTube? This is the shirt? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Jesus fucking Christ. What is this supposed to mean to somebody who sees it? They're like, what's that mean? Do you have 200,000 subscribers? And they're like, no, a channel that I do had 200,000 subscribers like 5 years ago. They now have 324,000. What the fuck is with these? Living Dead Paranormal LLC. Did they make one for 300,000? Limited edition. I mean, again, they don't... Whoa. Now that I like. This is my kind of crap. Look at that. Now that's my kind of view. Show me that view. Ooh. Yeah, update me on this one. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna crap. Fuck, I'm gonna crap. Oh, I'm gonna crap. Sexually hot legs. This is some killer merch, I gotta say. Look at this. How awesome is this? That would be cool. To be seen with this? Wow. That looks awesome. That's really cool. That's an awesome... That's pretty awesome. I know some of you are mean, but this is awesome. So, this is pretty awesome. Four payments of $5 with Afterpay. I gotta have it now. But I gotta break the payments up. Gotta break it up into four payments of $5 to get the Chasing Evil iPhone case. So cool. Load more. There's even more. Was there 100,000 subscribers? Should I have done a 100,000 subscriber? Should I have done a 100,000 subscriber T-shirt limited edition and just left it up for sale forever? Whoa. Whoa, poster. What a cool poster. Wow. That's an awesome poster. That is pretty cool. That's a cool group of guys. They're ready to seek paranormals. You know what I mean? You know, in Joe Biden's America, all kinds of paranormals have been coming in, have been seized at the border. At the borders, I heard they just seized a whole truckload of paranormals. You know what I mean? You know, what is Joe Biden doing to America? You know what I mean? Wow. Fuck. Man, I love the sexy ass thing. Fucking ass crack or ass crevice or Four-Man Brothers. There they are. Four-Man Brothers. Foreman Brothers. I don't know what it is. Whoa. It looks like this one they messed up. Looks like this one they forgot to put that on there because they got another one that has it in place like it should be. 4-man. 4-man brothers. And see, look at this one. This one is the same one, but it has the text in the all is the right place. See, is in the right place. This one. So I don't know. Maybe this was like sort of inspirational, a little inspirational. Hot pink. Ooh, look at that. Now that's a good look. Let's see if we can do red. Can we do red for the other one? Can we do red for this one? Oh, they don't offer red. Shit, they were smart about this. They were smart about this one. I wanted to do it in red, but not possible. Not possible to get this one in red. They run a professional shop. You know what I mean? I thought they were a bunch of amateurs, dilettantes, etc. But they are running a great shop. You can't order one where you can't read dead on it. Come on, there's got to be one where they forgot, where they messed up the color. Yes! Yes! Not a good look. That's not a good look, right? Not the best look there. Not the best look. Is this like a... I was thinking about how old this is. This deck protector, Ultra Pro. I'm assuming this company, maybe this company doesn't even exist anymore. Ultra Pro deck collector, and it has this fucking jester on it. A sinister jester. Sinister jester. I'm a sinister jester. Do they still have the sinister jester? Do they still have the same logos? What about this one? Can we get this one in red? Come on, screw it up. Screw one of these up for us. Black only? Oh my god, what a fucking joke. What a fucking joke. This is a fucking clown show. Oh, look at this one. PN. This is an awesome organization. We've still never watched any of their videos. I don't plan to watch any of their videos. PN. That is so cool. What a cool hoodie. And then flip it over to the back and you get 4-man brothers. 4-man brothers. Foreman brothers. Is that their last name? Check out that yellow pillow. Whoa, it says #1 fan? So if you buy this, you are the #1 fan? Sean Foreman, #1 fan. 2020. Wow, 2020 was a good year for #1 fans, I'll tell you what. 2020 was a top year. I'm glad there's a year on this pillow. Can celebrate that great year, you know what I mean? The great year of 2020. Always remember, you know, when I get my Living Dead Paranormal, I can always remember 2020, you know? Sean Foreman. Sean Foreman, okay. Whoa, I like this one. Look at this one. This is a cool one here. Look at that. Subscribe. Paranormal Nightmare. YouTube. See, if it just said subscribe, Paranormal Nightmare, you'd be like, what is it? How do I get to it? What is it? What is this thing? What is this thing? How does it work? And then it says YouTube, and you're like, oh, that's so cool. Whoa, look at this. The Dark Side. Whoa, that's awesome. That is awesome. Can you imagine you saw somebody with the dark side? Where are you from? I'm from the dark side and I don't give a fuck. I don't fucking care about jack shit. Whoa, blocked? Did they block us? Blocked. That's not a good message. Paranormal Nightmare Mod Squad. Blocked? No, I want to be able to watch their content. So do you have to get blocked by them to do this? They have too much merch. They have too much merch, okay? These are too many choices. Is this what they say? Like every time before they go in, they say, blocked! We're going in to check out a ghost. Blocked! Or they say, out of the darkness into the light! They all stick up their hands and go, light! Out of the darkness into the light! You said baby onesies. Did we see that in there? I don't know. Yeah, baby premium onesie. It just says blocked. Whoa, they got green stuff now. Beach towel. Fuck. Yoga mat? I can get everything. I can get new stuff. I can get all new stuff for my house. I can get new mugs. I can get new pint glasses. What a great looking pint glass. Jesus Christ. What a great looking pint glass. Jesus Christ. That's perfect for one of those Grand Rapid beers. One of those Grand Rapid beers. Wow. That looks great. I hope they have like an air fryer. I hope they have a living dead paranormal air fryer. You know what I mean? Yeah, pint lovers. People who love 16 ounces. But that's like a 12-ounce pint, you know? That's not a 16-ounce. Whoa! Ghost? Paranormal Nightmare? They have stuff with ghosts? Holy shit. Why is there no babe in this one? This looks like crap. I don't want to fuck these. I don't want to fuck them, so why would I buy them now? You know what I mean? I just want... Anytime I see the legs, I want to fuck the legs, but... Nah, this isn't enough for me. I need more than this. So... Just keeps going. I didn't plan to spend this much time on here, but... Oh, Jesus Christ. What is going on with the front of these? What the fuck is going on with the front of these? Is that advantageous? What is this? What is going on? What is that? What is happening? Oh my God, what is it? What is this product? What is happening? What is it? Is this what it's supposed to be like? Oh my God. This is hotter than I ever could have imagined. That's hot. That's some hot crap right there. It doesn't look super comfortable, but...
Holy crappy!
Are other ones this fucked up? What's in the back? Anything? Oh, the back's normal. So the back's got nothing going on in the back. Nothing going on there. But pop back to the front. Whew. Yeah, that's definitely a Baldo moment, if you ask me. I gotta clip this. You think I'm gonna get a strike? It's not real. It's not actually. It's nonsense flesh. It's not real flesh. Or is it? Or is it? I mean, I think it's for education, personally. I think it's for educational purposes. We're learning about how to run a merch store. You know what I mean? We're learning how to run a merch store. Maybe we can find more of those? Glitched crotch. Oh, shit. That's the end of it. Isn't it crazy that that's right at the end? Right at the end, just like that. This thing? Die cut sticker? What's the metal thing? This thing? Ghost grip ring? Is this for your phone or some shit? You can see ghosts that are beating off constantly. Oh my God. Yeah. Richard's right. Richard's right. The genitals in that photo are made from pasted men's nipples, so don't worry about it. That's a really nice thing to find. You know what I mean? I didn't think we'd find something that sexually hot here. One more time, just for posterity here. Look at that. It just doesn't look super comfortable, to be honest, but anyway. It's a shame there's no reviews of this product. I wonder if it has that feature or not. So do we need to go... Do we need to look at more... So what are these called? Bike shorts? Bike shorts? So that's even worse, right? Right? The bike shorts, if you... Do you want to put your pussy directly on the bike seat? Is that advantageous for long rides? I don't know that is, right? They gotta have bike seats for men that have nipples down there also. Did we miss another bike seat? Bike shorts? Looks like they didn't do the bike shorts much because I guess it got the hole for the pussy. So that's. Whoa! Shit! I didn't see this. Look at these fucking the Four-Man Brothers, but there's only 3 of them. There's only 3 of the Four-Man Brothers.
And when she's horny, I basically have to concur. I have to go in and do the wild thing.
So anyway, we're not going to watch any of their content. We have no interest in any of their content here. We don't want to see. The scariest haunting caused real nightmares in its 59 seconds. Become, oh, here we go. Become a member on Patreon. Here we go. Living Dead Paranormal LLC. 261. They got 11 more patrons than me, but they got 3 dudes. 3 dudes. A brand new family haunting. That's pretty cool. We definitely need to subscribe. I don't think I want to click on any of these. I feel like I could get haunted. And I don't necessarily want that. Rebel Rocker, you are the best. Love it. Oh my god, thank you. If it's okay, I'm going to leave one up until your next one. I know nothing about making videos. Thank you, Josh, Sean, and Rocky. Love you guys. Be safe. GS Kafka, thank you, GS Kafka. Bless you so freaking much. Congrats to Paranormal Nightmare on hitting 200,000, and I want to thank the people here that went and subscribed to these great guys. They do thank all their fans and friends. You printed those. The Rebel one I had made up, it says Rock On the back. I bought the other ones from the Paranormal Nightmare. Check them out. Great episode tomorrow night. That's cool. Wow. Whoa. I'm going to eventually need merch for my channel, which is why I'm asking. Feel free to check it out if you have time. I play all genres. Rock and roll. 100, more specifically, he responded to himself, more specifically 165 covers since April. A lot of work. Wow. Let's see what Bass Dreams is about. We haven't gone on one of these little deep dives here. Rachel, how you doing, Rachel? Whoa! U.S. for Africa, we are the Blur the Strokes. Yes! We might not even have to mess up this audio. Looking at El Ojo also. El Ojo's in here too. Maybe El Ojo, maybe the paranormal people have found, maybe they found El Ojo. What is he looking at? Those slides are really good. To be a little inefficient with his movements, but he's really nailing it down. Okay, I just want to see how he ends this. Does he do another?
Thanks for watching, guys.
Thanks for watching, guys.
Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate you.
Aw, that's nice of him. Okay, let's see what his most popular one is. Let's see what his most... He's got 187. Brian Adams, Straight from the Heart. Good Charlotte, Matchbox 20. Pat Benatar, In Excess. Most popular. Oh my god, he did Beautiful Day by U2. Oh my god. Oh, he did another rock and roll symbol. Oh, he got cut off. He did the rock and roll symbol. It got cut off. We didn't get to see it. This is going to be good. I found the best use of narrator. What is like this gives me some curiosity here. Like, what is like a Victor Wooten bass solo? What is this? What would this be like? Solo bass jam. You know, this just goes to show that all these fancy tricks, there's not much going on there, you know what I mean? This is rock music, you know? This is what Gen Z thinks music is these days, you know? Or maybe Gen Z doesn't recognize this as music. He should do weddings. I think he's overrated as a bass player, you know? I mean, it sounds cool, but nothing special, you know? Just a lot of... Can't even hear that. That doesn't even... He just did that fancy thing. Didn't even try to make a sound, you know, at that one. What, we want a Les Claypool bass solo? Insane. Well, I don't want other... The problem is that I don't want other... I don't need other instruments playing, otherwise it's going to be difficult. Just goes to show you can move around a lot. It doesn't even change the sound that much, you know? You know, moving around, all the notes, they're overrated because they all sound pretty much the same, you know what I mean? There's that's the clit. That's the bass guitar's clit. All right, we'll watch the isolated audio of the bass track. Here we go. I'm ready for this. This better not be a Rick roll. Come on, come on. I just heard, come on, come on. Bass solo. Ho, 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 ho. I can solo just as good as him, to be honest.
episode.
That's an amazing ending. Oh my god. Yeah, I think Eruption could be pretty funny. Eruption Van Halen. Too many other instruments. This one we want? Do we think there's a cleaner Eruption Van Halen isolated guitar? Here we go. Joe Fo 7337. Joe Fo 7337. Joe Fo 7337. Joe Fo 7337. Yeah, he is. He's like going around his cock like this with his hand, you know what I mean? Oh my god. I'm gonna go back to that peak section. This is why he was the greatest, you know? This is why he was the greatest. My dad played near this song. Okay, what I want to watch is Santana. I want to watch Santana Shreds. I also do want to watch the grapefruit technique video. I think that would be really good. The quality of this is going to be very low, but I think this could be very funny because of the isolated instruments. But maybe it won't work at all. It might not even be noticeable, you know? Yeah, it doesn't work. It's not working. Okay, grapefruit technique. Is it even still on YouTube? I don't think it still is on here, is it? Reactions mashup? I mean, we're not going to actually hear anything in it. This isn't going to work at all. Is it like hosted off YouTube? This isn't going to work. It's just too many people talking. Too many freaking talking. Too many talkers. Too many freaking people talking. Shakaroni is back at Papa John's. That's what's down here. You have another one, No Nose Job? What's this one say? Oh, this is the original one. Shit, I put it into the fucking bar. Here, I'll distort it even further. Just in case anyone wants to be...
I only get this technique in whenever it's plastic. Grapefruit. It always used for our stable. At temperature, all you use for was you get the same. The fast in you. If that make it too deep, that make it too tight. Here's a function. Hey, what you want to do is you want to take the knife midway down and make sure it goes all the way through. All you want to do, check any of that, you know, what if you just have a hell of
Once it's nice and wet, what you gotta do is replace the grapefruit of your mouth. You gotta twist up and down, you shout and flip the head at the same time.
Am I not allowed to show this video on stream?
Now, ladies and gentlemen, right those off of that purpose, you actually lose the weight while I'm stuck in the day. Now, once you know this technique, it goes from amazing to him, but instead of knowing what you're doing. So what you want to tell your man to do is this. Take the blindfold off. He's going to be looking at you like, what the hell are you doing? But he'll never stay stopped. Or he's going to be thinking...
Said it was TOS a violation? Or it was within the terms of service?
It's not for the country way for all these years. And that's a reference to it.
Nice. 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 I mean, the good news is it's not actually a cock, you know. It's not actually a cock for good news for us, you know what I mean? For us with all these filters on. What was there was something else that you thought that I should be putting on here or something, some other music thing, some kind of thought there was some kind of yeah, in 2020 we're sucking a stiff cucumber until cum squirts out of the tip. It's too offensive for the YouTube censors. What's Tommy Emmanuel? There's definitely no dildo in that one, thankfully. I mean, maybe there's a Fuller video. This guy. Classical Gas. My dad played this song. Demon went down to devil. Demon went down to devil. We need isolated though. We need isolated guitar. Lead guitars only from Guitar Hero 3. Is this it? I only listen to music like this. They were going to narrator voice. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. He doesn't really get the percussive stuff so well. Maybe he does. Maybe I was wrong. What the fuck happened there? I think we did. We've done the Scatman. We have done Scatman Isolated. I think we did. I'm pretty sure we did. But maybe not? I don't remember.
Every first does one way of the blood, so shut your mouth, it's you. That's what I'm not on a difficult to talk and still get your door, so carry. Every foot, say, I'm still master, but else I never start on the saints. Let much going on a check of now, I'm still when the stars are saying they get on a step. I'm just grab it. That's I'm a step there. What you want to is the cottage and it's a little cloudy, just isn't the truth. Stay at the conclusion of soft line.
I don't miss with you on line. Everybody stands on way of the opposite check out my message to you. I learned out of the fact to let mother mold you back. If the scat man can do it, brother, so can you. I'm a scat man.
Alright, this is the last one I'm doing for right now. Last one I'm doing for tonight. Whatever this is. A lot of swearing in this song. They did a great job. The whole band. The whole band did a great job. What a great job that whole band did. What a great job that whole band did. That whole band did a great job tonight. I'm tired. I gotta go check on the laundry, and if the fucking washer fucked up, I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it. It's like off balance, so it doesn't. It fucks up is what I'm describing it as. Okay, I'm describing it as that because it fucks up. It sucks. It sucks. I'll be back on Monday. All right. I'll be back on Monday. Be back on Monday. I love you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you so goddamn much. Thank you so goddamn much. And I'll see you on Monday. Have a beautiful weekend. Have a beautiful fin de semana. Kiss your Bibles. Kiss your Bibles this weekend. I'll see you later.